100 lines, 100 destinies, the Space Colony arc. Huh? Hi! We're here. I'm gonna just start the game. What time is it? This isn't 8 p.m. Ugh. Hello Astrid, hello Mario, hello Harmless, good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. It is noon 04 where I am. I'm happy to be happy to be a bit more amenable. I know my streams have been at insane times lately, running from like somewhere in the ballpark of 6 to 8 p.m. to 6 to 8 a.m. So kind of just like the opposite of what any reasonable person would want. But that's okay. Right? I'm saying it's okay, so it's fine. I got normal hours of sleep last night, so we're gonna try this out. We're gonna see how it feels. Hope everyone's doing well. been a couple days. I wish this game had like a calendar. Oh yeah, remember the archive? I don't think I've read a single one of these. It's really just recaps of stuff we've already learned, I think. We're here on day 82. Last stream. Oh god. What all happened last stream? I think the first stuff we were doing was the Moko stuff. Moko came back. Moko left again. And then, the prisoner we had escaped, took Ima. We went looking for Ima, couldn't find him, but then he showed up, came back. Yugamu saved his life at any cost, and there was great cost. And Ima had some information for us about his time being held prisoner by the invaders. I won't recap all the details, because every time I do that at the beginning of a stream, they immediately start recapping everything anyway. So we're just gonna rock it. I think we're in... Are we in free time right now? Yes, we are. Only managed to catch up with half of the last VOD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why anyone is watching these live. I don't know what what could possess anyone to be trying to keep up with me on this. But thanks for being here anyway. I'm just anxious to get to day 100, you know? Okay, what are we doing today? What stats are we missing? We still need math, right, okay. Who can we get some math with? Your science. Your gem, I think Nozomi is math, but doesn't seem like she wants to hang out. Your social... No, that's linguistics, I think? Can we give a gift to anyone who would give us some math? Mystery accessories. We could just go read a book. Why don't we just go read a book? Let's not think about this too hard. Celebrity food. That famous food from TV. We already read one of the math books, so let's read the analysis book. Oh yeah, I think Hiriko was a math of sort. I'll try reading this book today. Mathematical Happiness Theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, take notes. You must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. The Ambidex game! Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind. Okay, that's our level up. Might as well finish the book next time, though.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Good night.
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. And so ended the 82nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 83rd. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Well, off again to the cafeteria. Hey! I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know? Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was, I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Alright, so Emo was telling us about how... the invaders were planning to attack Second to Last Defense Academy so that they could try to extract some information from the ruins to help them take this academy. Yeah. Yeah. You still, yeah, you didn't catch up on that part of the VOD, huh? Guess you would have missed that part, huh? Everyone, good morning! Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Are mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? Yes! I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ema, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Yeah, he said he was going to decide who would be going to Second to Last Defense Academy to try to... I'm not sure exactly what we're trying to do. I guess stop them from uncovering whatever stuff they can from the rubble. How's everyone doing? I'm fine either way. Task force. Who will end up going, I wonder? I suppose we'd better listen to what Ema has to say. A depressing morning like today, a girl just wants to watch some gory splatter movies. It seems Ema's carefully considered the members for the task force. Why don't we hear him out? This is the main reason that I decided to put spoilers in the title for today's stream, because you kind of just can't look at the stream right now without noticing that something's a little bit off. I'm way better on offense than defense, so I'm cool with being on the task force. Ema's fully stepping into C-Ray's role, isn't he? A noble like myself doesn't belong in some pissant task force. Someone of my caliber should always be front and center in the main group. Ema came up with the members for the task force. Looks like he really took the balance of skills into consideration. The task force. If you just need bodies, you can bring a useless hanger-on like me along. Don't pick me! No matter what you do, do not pick me. I'm so serious. Gonna pick him. I'm enjoying the biolab, so I'd prefer not to have to go. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurarao Suzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and... I've also decided to add myself. Huh? He didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Great. Stop! You're a bigger dick than the real Sirei. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Aw, no more slumber parties for you. So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy as follows. As follows. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurarao Suzuki, Igamu Umakage, and myself. 6 plus him.
Yeah!
The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. Sending a bunch of them off-screen from us to accomplish some stuff seems ripe for mysteries and secrets. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes.
I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time.
Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it.
I knew he was serious.
Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boo. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Interesting. Let's make sure we do our upgrades before we get caught in story. Because we have level 3 and everything now. Oh, but we don't have any fucking BP. Do we have any training missions we can do? No! No! Are we gonna play as both parties? That would be interesting. We've only very briefly gotten scenes where our point of view was not Takumi. I think there was one where we were Eito for like a minute when Takumi was like on his way back from Second to Last Defense Academy and we had to do a battle while we were waiting for them to return. And I think there was one other instance. I can't remember the circumstances of that, though. Expect both of them to be attacked at the same time. Probably. Part of me... But the other part of me... So I could easily see that happen. The other part of me thinks that we will just go total silent blackout on the other team and have no idea what's happening until they return. And there will be some mysteries about, like, what happened. You know? In the same way that Eito left our site for 1 day, and then when we went out to find him, he was acting different, and that's why he's a fucking... He's an invader wearing Eito's skin or whatever the fuck. Holding off on unlocking that last room? Which one? Do you mean the women's bathrooms? Oh, this one. Oh, this one. What is that one? What if I go to the door for that? I'm curious. I can't go in here yet. Yeah. Is that the only one? I guess so. Interesting. Maybe for day 90. Okay. Well, we don't have much in the way of resources. At least we don't have BP. Can we make some potions at least? Potions are awesome. Yeah, we can. That's pretty expensive, as good as desperation potions are. A great opportunity for more sabotages from some hypothetical traitor. That means the traitors in the task force group. Oh, it's not Ato after all. Get another attack and agility potion. I feel like these are pretty all-purpose. Useful. Maybe even get some more. Yeah, maybe there's more than one betrayer. Maybe everyone's a betrayer except for Takumi. And Ima. Ima's on our side. We can trust him. I'll get one more use of this. Let's look at our traps. Oh right, yeah. Traps use the last two resources, different from the potions, so I don't have to worry about. Spring traps are really, really powerful as like a desperation. Like I need this person on the other side of the map, like right now, kind of thing. We're gonna need some more resources soon. I like the metal fence. And they're really cheap to get more of them. I feel like I don't like the electrified fences as much. It stuns them, which is like... I mean, it could be pretty good. I'd rather just be doing like damage, I guess. I haven't used the mines all that much, but maybe we can try to do it a little more. Or whatever. That's what the resources are for, right? For upgrading this stuff. Let's get a couple more potion upgrades. And then maybe we'll go on the game board today to stock up. Yeah, I'll get one defense potion upgrade. I've not really been in a situation where we're like desperate for HP. I think there was maybe one time when I started popping some of these because I was a little bit worried, but generally speaking, it's not our biggest concern. Okay, so we want a little bit of everything except for machinery on today's expedition. Hey, Darmy. Hey, wanna cut your wrist with me? Don't be scared. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, right? Only if we die. Brain check. I wonder why. I feel like Yugamu. I like having Yugamu around. Next 1,000 minerals. Not too worried about BP right now. Sure.
You really want me to come along?
Not really. Who is the last slot for? What do you mean? I didn't notice what slots you're talking about. Let's try checking out underground. I think we just got in here and then had to leave immediately last time. Yeah, we can get an item there. Change locations. Item. Couple location change. Ooh. Down here would be good. Yeah, let's make our way that direction. So we'll stop by here. And then go that way. Let's see where we're at. Are there any more checkpoints? Not that I see. Maybe on the on another menu, another map. Yeah, we'll save that for another time. Shit. I should have counted. Oh well. Excuse me. See, I was like, why do we only have 3 party members? Forgetting again that Shoma is the big environment-looking dude. Every time.
I can't wait.
Can't.
I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Fine. Go die in a fire! Okay, your turn now.
My turn.
My turn. Ow.
There. All right. Say when. Let's go.
There are 3 empty slots for characters you can pick. So far 2 have been lost in the story. I don't know. Maybe that menu never fills out all the way. Just because there's an odd number or like a mismatched number of characters.
This should do it.
I owe you.
Wait, what?
I've got this.
Did I? Wait a second.
Say when. Let's go.
User and any allies in range gain attack +1. Have I just not noticed that this whole time? That if that potions have an AoE effect around the person you use it on? I just haven't paid attention to that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Got it. Good to go.
Okay.
I can do this much.
How can I get all 3
Time
here?
for me to move. I can't wait. Here we go. Time for me to move.
The agility
I'll
potion.
just take this
Of
key.
course.
I'm good to go.
Right? I can. Right? Yeah, if I was there, I could do it. So if we just
Say
move you-
when. That's it. I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Hooray!
I found a little something.
Jeremy picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Absolutely. And then she died. Yeah. Not sure what I expect. Excuse me. Classic Darumi. Oh, Yugamu's dead now too? Okay, well, just you and me, Shoma. That's great.
What?
Oh shit. Well, this has just been a fucking disaster, hasn't it?
I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, I think we're gonna...
I'll get in their way for once.
We're gonna let him do that.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Good to go. I've got this. Let's do this. Take this! I've got this. Damn it!
Don't expect much from me.
Here we go. I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. There! Let's go. Yeah! All right, let's do this. That's it. Good to go. Yeah! My turn. Got it.
My best won't be much, but still. Please let me handle this.
Here we go.
Allergies.
Ha! I've
Okay.
got this.
No problem.
Take that!
All it took was letting Shoma take a bunch of damage.
I found something. I found something.
Go right.
We did it.
Should I really take something this
Ooh.
precious?
We found the Philosopher's Stone.
Should I really take something this precious?
You shut the fuck up. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're healing. No problem. Three. Oh, that's a 6. Looks a lot like a 5. You gotta admit. Is it a... That's a 6. That's a 6.
What?
Hey, Darumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Absolutely, Darumi. You put the muzzle against your temple and click. You're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. You felt like exploring would go more smoothly from that point on. Yay!
I found something.
From beyond the grave. She must be so happy. Okay, so we're here. Oh, we can, yeah, we have level 3 now. Okay. This is the forest area, right? Yeah. So maybe we'll make our last stop over here?
We did it.
small pumpkin, pumpkin finally betrayed us. Okay.
Ready when you are. Let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Yeah! Good to go. That's it. Oh, I've got this. Ha! My turn. Take that! I've got this. Ha! Go! Let's do this. Here we go. That's it. My turn. Yeah!
That should be okay. Hi, Neko, welcome.
I'll do what little I can.
Check it out. Now we can do 1 extra
I'll
damage.
take the blame for this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Say when. Let's do this. Yeah!
Okay. Everything's fine.
Yes!
Let's see, we have 1 more spot, so we might as well get 1 more.
We did it.
What's in our inventory? We have a couple 30.1s. Oh, it lets us see the totals we will end up getting as well. Some textiles should be nice.
Yes!
I found something.
Yeah, we're not finding anything like that, though. That's okay. We can just finish here.
That should do it.
Not bad.
You never know. Well then.
Phew. Already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at this school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Karua's there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep.
Get ready for your 84th day of prepare to be ready to
Be ready to give your lives. First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Tim. Excuse me. Hey there, Sumino. How lucky that you get to see me first thing in the morning. Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry about that. Just kidding. I just wanted to try pretending to be C-Ray. No more iffy jokes, please. It's too weird with you looking exactly like him. Putting a happy smile on your face in a gloomy battlefield is an important part of my job. That's why I'm pretending to be Ima, who's actually dead. I thought it would help lighten the mood.
Hey!
I told you to knock it off. As you wish. Well then, I'll be heading off to the cafeteria. Good joke. He is joking, right? That would be very funny. That'd be so fucked up. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real C-Ray. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima.
Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight.
Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takemaru just stated that. 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That was double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school. It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. Time to prepare extensively. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half our defenses after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Potions? Yeah, I'd like to upgrade more attacks. We just need the BP for it, which we'll get from the battles that we eventually do. Another spring trap as a treat. Ooh, we could even get one more, but I'll save the resources. One of these, they're cheap. Can we get any gifts for anyone? Hiroko would have loved celebrity food. Cheap items, sweet food. Can we give him... I don't know if... I don't don't know if he would accept sweet food right now. Knowledge books. Exercise food. Alright, at some point I said I was gonna get him some exercise food and then something else came up. So I guess now's the day. Excuse me. Protein powder.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Thank you so much. Yeah, whatever. And then let's do a knowledge book for Kako. Oh, she would probably want the mystery novel set, but we don't have the we don't have the special item for that yet. Okay, we won't do that. Let's hang out with someone. We got Yugamu, Kurara, Eito. Let's hang out with Kurara. I don't know if we've done that much.
Unforgivable. Someone must pay for this.
Well, what's the matter, Kurara? What are you so mad about?
Listen to what that imbecile Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but under that mask, you're just a lame little baby. I can't allow a pauper to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution. So that's why.
The side view tomato. Awesome.
I made this.
Awesome. Yay! Yay! A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku?
That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I took a screenshot of it specifically for that.
That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm going to splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's going to be a bloodbath.
After we just let her do that. After spending some time together, you want to understand Kurara better now. Yay! What did Gaku do? I don't even remember what she said he did. Hi, mage.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Today's already done, huh? Task Force leaves tomorrow. Then we'll be split in two. Right, called her a baby. Right, said,
Underneath that tomato mask, you're just a little baby.
well, that baby's gonna fucking pop him one in the head. Maybe two. The team going to Second Last Defense Academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu, and Ima. Oh shit. That's right, Kurara and Gaku are going together. All kinds of crazy stuff is gonna happen while the camera's not on them. That leaves 6 staying behind. Me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takimaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. What? Huh? Oh, this is Karuha. Are we having a dream about this?
Help me.
Karuha? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Masumi!
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if You're the only one!
Nasome!
Squish.
Ah!
Yeah! I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. Imagine if he's confusing memories of Karawa with Nozomi. Yeah. To me, that read to me like he's got a memory from a different timeline or something. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Because, we've established Kako's visions as something pretty reliable at this point. And other people have talked about having, like, memory dreams, which they can tell. Like, Shoma. Shoma was talking a lot about, like, having memories resurface, specifically, rather than dreams. And we've been having all these memory dreams about Karawa. Kako has been having those visions. I feel like everyone is sort of like, there's some amount of timeline leakage happening. I think that's what that was. That's my initial read on it. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karawa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. Uh-huh. I'm drenched in sweat. Huh? Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi! It's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it. That invader covered in undying flames. Somebody else saw it. Or is it a different one? Hold on. Hold on. And then it was morning.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 85th day! Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts!
I think we've seen this one a couple times, but it's one of the rarer ones for sure.
Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
Viva the Last Defense Academy. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. That is... Huh. Can I see the map? I can't see the map. Who's in the cottage across from us? I think it's Eito, isn't it? I think it's Takimaru, Hiruko, Takumi. So there's only 3 on that block, and then there's a space, and then it's Eito? Or is it Darumi? I think it's Darumi and Eito in one order or the other, and then it's Tsubasa, Gaku. Gaku's definitely on the very end, so I think Tsubasu's 3rd from last to the left. Sorry, 2nd from last on the left. I don't think that's relevant. I thought it might have been, but I don't think it is. Huh, so Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Unless Tsubasa's lying. Tsubasa kind of suspicious. Why would I lie? So the specter appeared in the parking lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. Okay, well, our guy didn't do that. Our guy definitely didn't do that. Yeah, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I want it to tell me what's on the other side. got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. That was the first thing I did, and then I went to go tell Takumi.
What was it doing in the parking lot?
Obviously, I was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo! Maybe. But if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but... what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I love when she thinks so hard that she starts bleeding internally somewhere. I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but oh, are we swapping? Wait a second. Oh, the ghost was... Oh! Oh! It's Final Fantasy VII Remake. The ghost twisted Jesse's ankle. Right? Anyone? They're trying to keep us on the time janitors. Cause it showed us that Moko was fucking around. Okay. Was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle?
What are you going to do with that information?
But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Could she make it with her leg like that?
It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you. So long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. She'll be fine. She's just driving. Nozumi? Is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. Did she also have that dream? I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? Oh yeah, she got squished. That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here.
That doesn't concern you.
Yeah. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi.
Hey!
Hey, I am not. That said, it's true. that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. They say every single time anything happens in this game. Those of you who are staying behind, be wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Oh, now we are leaving Ato behind. Now we are splitting up from Ato. Well, well, well. Look what look what the time janitor cleaned up this time. Suspicious. Very suspicious. He just wants me and Ato to be apart, so that Ato can press his buttons. Then the operation begins. Task Force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back, he said evilly. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Nozomi? What is it? Sorry. I was just spacing out for a minute. It's almost time to go. We'd better get to the parking lot. After speaking in an overly bright manner, Nozomi left the war room. She really is looking in pretty bad shape. I think taking Tsubasa's spot was the right choice. Bon voyage! We'll probably all be dead by the time you get back. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Things get dangerous, you should think of me. My inspiring visage will fill you with a hidden strength. Incident with the Flame Invader. Was there another one after the one where Takumi saw lightning for the first time and passed out? There was the one that the one they were talking about just now was the one that Tsubasa just had, where she encountered some floating ghost covered in undying flames in the parking lot. Has there been another one since the lightning? Yes, there has been. There was the one where the ghost appeared in Takumi's room and turned around to leave, so that when we followed him, we ended up finding Moko in the middle of being up to the imposter Moko specifically, who was trying to get into the defense room. So he sort of like warned us. It seemed to me that he was like warning us that we should wake up and go put a stop to that. Now that I think of it, Nozomi was also up. I can't remember what reason she said for that, but that evening Nozomi also appeared. I think she said she was like taking a walk late at night or something, but that is a little suspicious. I wonder if she's also being led around by a flame ghost. I'm also not certain that the ghost that Tsubasa saw is the same ghost that we've been seeing. The way she didn't describe it, like her description was very vague, and the only thing we had to go off of was that it was covered in undying flames, which is the same. But this one was floating in the parking lot, whereas our boy, I don't think has ever floated. He's kind of just been standing there. And honestly, I've always thought it was kind of weird that Takumi was just calling him a ghost by default, because he didn't seem very ghostly to me. He just seemed like a guy who was on fire. Leave the school to us. We'll defend it to the very end, even if it costs us our lives. I'm really sorry for all the trouble, Takumi. At least get some use out of the recon drone, okay?
Don't do anything stupid if you're in danger. If you guys get wiped out, we'll be screwed over here too.
That's true. Okay, alright. Can I upgrade stuff real quick before we go? I should try it when I have some free time. No, okay. That's fine. We don't have the BP for it anyway. I didn't even want to do it to begin with. In fact, I'm glad. I'm glad that we can't do it. What a waste of our time that would be. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work.
You have way too much life experience for someone your age.
It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. That's awesome. I'm a little worried about leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now.
Yeah. I really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied.
I never imagined we'd be going back to second to last Defense Academy. What do you suppose is hidden there? He's really eating it up, isn't he? It's almost like he was made for this.
I can't think of a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory.
I was actually hoping to develop a new drug, but I guess I can enjoy a bus ride with you cuties instead.
I will do everything in my power to be as useful as garbage can possibly be.
Thank you, Shoma. Alright, off we go. Okay, let's get going. Nozumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Very suspicious. Man, this school bus is awesome.
Okay, time to floor it!
Great.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Yeah.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
Maybe he can stretch them out. I don't know. We don't know.
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes! I hit my freaking head! What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh, no, that's not it.
Yeah!
Yeah! I love that. I love that voice line. Yeah! Ima, what's the matter? Look at that! Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No way, but who... For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed twice. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside. Oh. Was a blackened mummy. Hold on. Glasses? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, those aren't the right shape of glasses. Wait a second. No, not the right shape of glasses. Everything makes me think of her. I should call her. Right? What is that, on the left side, those, like, double rings. Wait, oh, wait. Wait, no? Wait. Pink double rings. I mean, she has, like, a choker that has, like, a double ring thing, but they aren't pink. I mean, it could be. I guess we also have to think about their class armor designs rather than their. I thought it looked a little big too, but maybe. Okay, well, we're gonna talk about it, so let's see. I really wish I could hide the text box to see what that thing on the bottom is. Was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiriko.
It is Hiriko. We're just saying it's Hiriko. Okay. What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiriko? No, I think Mr. Sumino may be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby.
Okay.
Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
I guess. Yeah, okay, the skirt, yeah, the skirt has that, like, two white rectangles. The glasses look a different shape to me, but I'll accept that. Okay. And the jacket, yeah. I couldn't see the jacket through the text box.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Although, when the characters arrive at a conclusion immediately, my first thought is that they're fucking wrong. Because they're fucking stupid. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. Why? What happened to her? It's the invaders! They killed her! But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? Hiriko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Seirei was destroyed, she acted as her leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She got carbonized, too hot. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here.
Would she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered.
Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiruko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen the thing.
Oh, well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by.
What do we do with Hiriko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now.
It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to Second to Last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. No? No. Let's put her on the bus. Let's sit her up in one of the back seats so that nobody has to look at her. But she should come on the bus with us. I think we should keep her on the bus with us. I think. Can't the reviving machine fix her? The way it works is supposedly you have to like get the body in the machine very quickly after death, within like a couple minutes. So based on what they know about it, it probably wouldn't work, but I agree that it should be it should be tried. And at the very least, we should bring the body back with us so that Yugamu can do his fucking DNA experiments on it or whatever the fuck. Or something. We should do something with it. But we're not going to. We're gonna bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. We have to do this. We have to do this right now. I'm gonna make a hole for her, okay? Takumi, help. Somebody help me. I'll help. Thank you. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If only we had someone who owns a shovel. It's a real shame that we don't. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm acting up a little bit.
If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. Go ahead and make one for yourself. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend.
Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes.
Oh.
Okay, I'll make a grave marker. Hi, Doro. Thank you for the resubscribe. 9 months. Wonderful. Who died? Hiroko died, remember? We found a mummified corpse in the road that had a bunch of Hiroko's articles of clothing around it. So we've arrived at the conclusion that it was her, and Nozomi has started saying that we have to bury her before we move on. But I think Siray's adult human body. I think that we should prop her up on the bus and she can ride around with us for a little while, and we'll bring her back and we'll perform some experiments and see for sure if it was actually her body or what's going on with it. But Nozomi wants to bury her here, so she started digging at the earth with her bare hands. And we're gonna help her. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. My face went. we all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiroko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave. Aww.
Hiroko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but
Protesting a little bit too much, aren't we, Nozomi?
we'll win this war for her as well.
I don't know what happened to her. I don't know anything about this. But we have to bury the body. We have to bury the evidence. I mean the body right now.
I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello? Earth, the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twin-sass fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah, that's true! Moko died too. Yeah, she was apparently killed off screen. She was killed when she got kidnapped, but and then the invader stole her appearance and memories and brain and everything to come back and betray us. Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. I wonder I wonder if Ima knows something. I wonder. You know, I just wonder. I wonder about Ima. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Damn, it's almost dusk now. It's almost sundown. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night. And several hours later... I would like to know in what direction from the school Hiroko was.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ever since we got told that Surei's brain was purely decorative, but Ima's is the real article, I've been paranoid that putting Surei's body back together around his brain did in fact just kind of bring back Surei. Yeah, I wonder. There's a lot that I wonder about this situation. He's got powers. He's got Headmaster powers. Not Headmaster. Scrimblow logic. Okay.
Must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? You're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up! I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
Gaku and Shoma sitting in the loser chairs together.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima? The GPS says we're almost there, which means... time to burn rubber on the final stretch! Everyone, hold on tight!
Things are a little weird between them. Nozomi's acting a little weird today. So she's hanging out with Kurara. Kurara has to watch from to make sure that we don't do anything.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me!
Yeah! Here we go again, with the pre-rendered pixel cutscene.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
Shit, another body in the road. This one's... Hiroko again? What the... We have to go back! Unbury the previous one! Vroom, 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 vroom. Alright guys, let's start digging. Wait a second. She's not here anymore. Then who's the body that we... Oh no, we have to get back. Back to the second body we found. Vroom, 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 vroom. Where'd she go? She's not here. Where did Hiroko go? I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Glowing? Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nico, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah!
Yeah! I don't know. At any rate, I think we'd better assume they are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. Yeah, I'm with you, Dorho. It was worth playing with English voices just for that, for sure. I need that extracted. I need that on my soundboard. I need that on hand at all times. I need that in a button in my pocket that I can press at any time to make people look over their shoulder like, Ima's here? Where is he? I want to see him. I want to talk to him. Meanwhile, I'm running away. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed. Like when a certain teen got brainwashed. Someone mentioned that in chat a little while ago, and I also felt immediately regretful for all my choices. I wasn't going to say this until we got there, but I was thinking about switching over to Japanese voices after we hit day 100 for the, whatever happens after that. That might be a fine way to do it. I feel like I've had my fill of these, you know? And I want Megumi Ogata more than anything else.
This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. That's going too far.
Yeah! You're right! Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out of the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders.
They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah, you have a good point there. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Use the drone to investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You may move the drone up and down with X, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy's movements to make your way to your destination. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Here we go. Yeah. This is actually our second stealth minigame. Oh, the mix-up. Yeah! The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. Huh? What is that? Whoa. What the?
Time is turning back?
They're reviving Nigo. My god. It's going to be the evil Nigo. It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah. Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... It can turn back time?! Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible.
why were they fixing Nico?
Yeah!
Yeah. Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nico. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it.
Uh-huh.
We need to strike fast and take Nico back from the defense room.
We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around.
From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies.
Ah!
We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything.
Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
Good. Okay.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Did he intentionally slip into C-Ray voice there, or are the neurons being crossed?
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator, dodge the onslaught of attacks, or reduce the generator's HP to 0. Interesting. Okay.
Let me at him!
15 HP. They have less HP than we usually do. This'll be easy.
I've got this. Here we go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Ready when you are.
I'm good to go.
Good to go. Say when. There. All right. Good to go. Take that. Got it. My turn. Say when. That's it. All good to go. My turn. Here. Good to go. There! Got it! Ready when you are.
Ah.
Ha! My turn. Yeah!
Okay.
Got it!
Now what? Oh, we're so close to full voltage. No.
Let's get to the killing.
Thank you.
I've got this. Let's do
What
this.
if we agility potion
This
you?
should do it. I've got this.
And then just do this.
Take that! All right, here we go.
And then we have voltage.
Prepped and ready!
I'm good to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking.
I'll kill them all!
It's simply easy. With potions, anything is
Kill the
possible.
rest for me.
Make way!
4 AP to do the rest. No problem.
Let's go.
Let me at him!
I mean, we don't even need to do this, really. We're just trying to get the, I just realized we're trying to get the defensive barrier, not these guys.
I've got this. Let's do this.
But we won't be doing that.
I've got this.
Damn.
My turn. Take this.
This shit's easy.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
Yeah, I could have spring trapped for sure. I have a feeling there's going to be more waves though.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen!
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Yeah, it's fine.
Please! Guarantee it! Lie if you have to!
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... This is cool. An interior battle.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Okay. Add armor when hit, immune to bleed, immune to stun, and can fly. Okay. 3 AP.
I can't wait.
And we got all our potions back. Hooray! Wave 2 of 3. Okay, we can't step to the immediate left or right of this guy, so we have to do our clearing out. Interesting.
Say when. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Okay, well there's a clear shot, I guess.
I'm good to go.
We don't have the AP to take it out, so we might as well clean up a little bit more. Let's
I'll try not to run away.
let's send you in.
Oh! Sorry!
Ooh. Everyone on this side is good.
Let's go. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it. Say when.
There we go.
There! Got it! Let's go! Take that! Alright!
We're not killing this guy.
Good to go! Let's freaking go!
So we could just take out as many as we can with Gaku here. With his crazy shot. I think it's got a really good hit off.
Time for me to move.
That's fine.
How about this?
Uh-oh. Oh! Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position, any Chemo Anima boost will be undone, any device's place will be removed. Interesting.
Oh, time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Okay, that's fine. We still have our voltage. If it took away our voltage, that would be fucked up. Did you take damage? No, you didn't, so you can't even.
Don't expect much. My best won't be much.
You don't even
but
have the
still.
power. We lose this battle and we'll turn back time to the first day, and then we can do it all over again. This time with the Japanese voices. Okay,
Ready when you are.
Okay. I guess we just do whatever damage we can each turn and not worry too much about clearing out the entire field.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, if we can get the voltage, we can have Yugamu clear out this space, and then Takumi just like swoosh in for as much damage as possible. I think that's probably what we want to do. So we need just a little bit of voltage. I mean, we could have Yugamu Desperation Potion. Let's see. And then we do 4 times 3. Well, we could get more than 1 AP.
I
Yeah,
can't wait.
let's do that.
Time for me to move. This'll do. I never thought they'd be that. I've still got some kills in me.
Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, 2 AP plus some damage to the big man.
I'm not going down alone.
Such a gorgeous scene.
Right. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because we're gonna have Impact Blade. Can you
Here
make
we
it?
go.
No, we
Let's
need
go.
Agility Potion.
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be fine. We don't even need the attack potion. No problem. Oh.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Blast Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project,
When something is called the Exodus Project.
the largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
What the fuck is bro babbling about?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
Surely you don't just... Surely you aren't meant to immediately start explaining all of this as soon as you are, like, booted, right? Excuse me. So evacuating the complex.
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Lego Moon.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out.
Yeah, I mean, the commander is here. I mean, the commander is here to extract this information from Ego, but I don't know if they can understand this language.
We have completed the evacuation.
First step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo... The survivors of the Tokyo residential complex is an interesting way to say that. Yeah. Yeah. This... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth
Mars? We're on Mars?
are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space?
Alright, well,
Say
back to stabbing.
Here. Good to go. Sing.
Back to the front line.
Yay. Got some nice kills. Aha! Now it's like you never killed me.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder.
This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
His brain! And now we've got the voltage.
I'm good to go.
I mean, it worked so well last time.
I'll kill them all! I am dead tired.
Ready when you are. Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. Let's do this! Take that! Say when!
I guess I do get more BP if we get some more kills, so
Prepped and ready.
why not, do a little bit of this.
Hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest. I'll do what little I can.
Let's do this! Take this! I've got this! Ha!
Oops.
Good to go! Yeah! Got it! My turn!
Okay. This time for sure.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
Not our secrets.
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
I've been dead.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up!
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No! The school's explosive devices are under enemy command! I can't use them anymore! But I still have one last trick up my sleeve!
A trick?
Trick. Nigo's trick.
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Oh shit. The internal self-destruct. No!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
He's cool. He's here.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Kuwaku. Pinefan waktu tujusan.
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put out of your misery!
I can't wait to know all the funny references and memes that these commanders are always spouting out. We've let Kurara do it already, right? Is it finally time to let Takumi do it? I think so. Come on up, Taki.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
And then the last few strands of his hair turn red. His transformation into evil Takumi is complete. From now on, he will act as Dark Taki. Yay! That does it. We finished with our mission here.
Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden.
Sorry, I don't know what happened to my voice there. There's not much we can do about that. And it's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
Yeah, but if Nigo's self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright?
What was Nigo talking about back there anyway?
Mentioned something called the Exodus Project. There's an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex on it. What could that be? Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to?
But why were they evacuated in the first place? They need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth?
I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop World Death, we can make that happen for them.
Why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me?
That's right. This means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima. The only ones who could fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it.
Damn. I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo, too.
Right. Karuha must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at the thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness.
Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi?
Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. Good thing everyone got evacuated with no problems.
It really is a relief to know they're safe.
That's what Sirei meant back then.
Yeah!
Yeah! Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
Yeah, ready? For your 57th day! No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. There we go.
Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sirei. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important Day 100, but... Well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one.
That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending?
What do you mean?
An artificial satellite? Leo must be up there too. Dang, I never imagined they'd evacuate to space. I can't believe they left me behind.
They're just not at all worried about how that happened or when that happened. If that was while we were here, why didn't we notice a bunch of fucking spaceships going up to the artificial satellite?
Bad ending? What does that even mean? You! Ask Ima for an explanation at once!
Ima has something to say, right? Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. For sure. For sure. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then. Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then?
Abandon us?
What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys? Like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Yeah! Wow! Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Yeah, exactly, Doro. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate.
You mean they want to stay up there permanently?
Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any need for us? So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey.
Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that.
But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Sure, everything is chill over there. I'm sure Ato's taking wonderful care of all our friends. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karawa too. She's there, waiting for me. For sure. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Passing by Hiroko's grave on the way, we thought, it's a good thing she's buried in there, and that's really her. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around in the jostling machine.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
My beautiful body!
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
And everything was destroyed. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... I'm not progressing this, it's doing it on its own. Junko Enoshima is... Huh? Am I about to get really pissed off? Huh? What? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. This is a commander's power, isn't it? The commander has wrapped the school in fantasy, and it's using this to get to the defense room. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? What's the matter, you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Huh? Off? I'm gonna throw up.
Today, something's always off with Takumi.
That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations.
Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules.
Karara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia?
Amnesia, just like in a killing game.
I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom memory loss. And then bam! The killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen.
Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh?
Somebody lose some money?
I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is.
Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
You don't even know the name of the school?
So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused.
Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other.
Reality? This? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good morning! What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area.
You gotta be kidding!
Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Hehe. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that! So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. It's so funny seeing the hair tendrils not in that guy's style because it sticks out like a sore thumb, absolutely. It's... I'm okay now. I finally feel I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. But what was all that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc.
Now, could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates?
At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Yay!
No! I'm late!
Oh, Moko!
Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late!
That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we better hurry. I'm coughing a lot today. Maybe because I'm screaming so much.
Ew, looks like we made it in time.
Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay?
Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know.
How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already.
Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice.
Ack, to remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Rattle, rattle. I'm scared of what Surei here is gonna look like. Oh, the teacher is here. Fuck. Shit, man. We're never making it to day 100 like this. Now, everyone, hurry to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. The button! He has the button! He took it from Ato. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko?
Why me?
Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right?
Are you calling me a rotting orange?
I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm in. I'm on board. Let's go. Huh? Him? Talk to me. What's wrong? Nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction.
Yeah?
What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh?
Huh? And he just started moving his mouth, not saying anything.
What is it? Do you need something?
Wake up.
Wake up.
Huh?
Huh? The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my eyes.
Stop it! Stop it!
Thank you, Mage, for the bits, Joe Biden. So true. Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
Come on, you're tougher than that.
Whoa, he sounds just... Is he voiced by DC Douglas? That's crazy.
My purpose!
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuha. I have to protect them! You... Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
I'm in your blood, Takumi.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this, it must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
The 16th student. Burning somewhere in the school.
Just like us.
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi! Guys, what's wrong with you?
What?
Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? The Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why you did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it. That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Interesting. Ooh. All their skills. Yeah, so these don't have skills, so they're probably... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, these have more HP. Okay, I see.
Let's do this!
Oh! That's fun. I can't do that unless I drink.
Here we go!
An Aton. Yeah.
This should do it. Let's go! There! Let's do this!
Ooh, that's fun. What'd you say there, C-Ray? I missed that.
Here! Good to go!
What? Huh? Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. You knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me. The moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly... Takumi, you're back! Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them.
Uh-huh.
Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Yeah.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
It's only 35. We're fine.
Kneel before me!
You can heal it with Kurara as well.
This is what you deserve!
Say when. Take that! All right, I've got this. Take this! Got it!
I can't wait. This may hurt. Let's get to the killing. Ha! Such a beautiful death.
Okay.
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Uh-oh! Don't bother me!
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
Come back to that in a sec.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their nub. Got it! Nice!
Locked and loaded! Let's roll! Let's keep it up!
Onward. Flash!
I'm taking the wheel.
Let us begin. Yeah! I'm onward. Flash! My apologies.
My apologies. Okay. What's all the big guys?
Yes, leave it to me.
Aw. Almost.
Let us begin. Hiya!
I'm taking the wheel! Ready when you are! Don't try to stop me!
That's fine.
I've got this. Here goes.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
Imagine me.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me.
Just some guy.
Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go.
Yeah.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
Is it true? I don't think I realized that everyone just kind of accepted that as the truth rather than a possible truth.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Everybody stop talking about this right now.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing in. Just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
Everybody start screaming!
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that! They're coming!
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Okay.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku. Okay. Just fucking wait. Just end turn. Idiot. Oh, we're gonna have so much AP next turn, though?
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? This depressing music.
The PA system.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
He just likes it.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
We had a festival in the gym at one point, and Gaku started playing some music, but it was just this rather than some, like, festive party jams.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Yay! Okay. Yeah, Hiroko's been... Hiroko's been gone for some time now. She, disappeared pretty early on. I think in one of the, like, teens of the days. She was like, okay, tomorrow I'll tell you the secrets that I know, and then she disappeared, and we never found out what actually happened to her. We found a body earlier today, that was mummified, and had her clothes around it, so we think that was her, but I'm not 100% convinced, but could be. Okay, what are we doing? We have the speaker guy somewhere, right? Right there. And right there.
I'm ready whenever.
Wave 3 out of 4.
Better get moving.
We have 10 AP. Oh man.
Yes, leave it to me.
This is no problem.
I'm good whenever.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Something about a rotting corpse there?
Yes, leave it to me.
Some of that sweet ether.
I'm good whenever.
Thank you much, Pastel Chrome for the follow. For a second I thought that was part of the hallucination. I got a little... My brain short-circuited for a second there.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Rhine.
We better get moving. Here we go.
There we go.
All well and good.
Here we go.
We wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for Taion. Don't think we'll give up so easily.
You said it, Senna. Now let's protect Last Defense Academy.
I've got this.
Yeah, no, I could have painted that painting instead of buying it.
Well...
I can't get these These thoughts out of my head. What's going on? Who was that? Whose voice was that?
The last time the topic of infidelity came up at a party,
Good to
two
go.
of our friends ended up divorced.
I've got this.
That's interesting. What am I doing?
I'ma think I go cuckoo crazy.
My turn.
What am I doing?
Here we
We're
go.
using a potion.
Time to use it. Say when.
I've decided.
I've got this. There. Ready when you are. Take that.
Okay, and that's the end of that wave. Oh, hey! Awesome. This one's fun. So we're on Squad 11, Commander. I wonder if there are exactly as many commanders, whoa, as there are Last Defense Academy students. You're not real. You can't be real. That's insane. Yeah, the same goes for you. What are you doing? 45 HP.
Say when. My turn.
I want to just immediately do that.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
Nope.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll do my best.
Trying to see. Take this one out easy.
Onward.
Nen Nen.
Nen Nen.
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think I know the artwork you're looking. You just kind of had a general sense of what they were
Full
going
throttle.
for. Something about tinkering with machines there. Yeah. 3. We good? We're good.
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
hauling ass!
Should I use a special? Get more AP? Probably, right? Where can I do that? 2 over there. 1 there. I mean, I'd probably just do it over here, right?
I'm good to go.
I was just hitting 1.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Ready when you are.
These characters will all appear in round 2. Yeah. Yeah. We don't know yet.
Time for me to move.
I'm thinking about this battle is tiring me out.
Experiment time.
So maybe the effect is working on me. I think I just want to clear out some of these guys. Maybe I'll just do more shit the next turn.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Nice.
I don't think it is.
I'm ready whenever.
I think it's just that single extra layer of thought that I need to be putting into it.
Here we go. All well and good.
It's like fucking with my muscle memory a little bit, you know?
2 arms!
You really need to quit bragging, Kyoshika.
Onward!
All the symbols.
It's killing game time!
Not quite.
Here we go!
My turn.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
How many little guys can I take out if I do this? A few. Sure.
I'll defend all of you!
We have all this voltage anyway.
The allergies. I've got this. Yeah! All good to go. Take that!
That's fine. That's good enough. Oh no, she's leaving! Come back!
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Do something. Anything. Okay. Let's see.
Let us begin.
You have a defense down, or attack down, rather.
Yes, leave it to me.
Well, when in doubt.
Allow me to take them down.
Some of these guys are gonna get really annoying if their character development gets undone. Yeah, for sure. But maybe there'll be different developments. Who can say? It'll probably be pretty fun.
Locked and loaded!
We'll see.
Let's do this! That's it! Got it! I've got this! Let's do this! I'm good to go.
Let's give it to him!
Okay. 39 HP.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we can't go that far. Okay.
2 arms!
How much move does this have? This has 5.
Let us begin.
Spring Trap will put you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough to get over here. Unless I use an agility potion. Or accelerate.
I've got this.
How far can you get? Also on the corner like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're not gonna. Okay, let's just clean up then.
Let's get to the killing. Good to go. Here. Let's do this. Ha! Here we go. That's it. All right. Ready when you are. Got it.
So we have less to worry about.
It's killing game time!
Good morning, talk to me.
Stabby, stab, stab! Piece of cake! Okay, okay! Go away! Boring.
Let's do this! Hauling ass! Eat this! Let's give it to him! Ha! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, 2 left over there, bunch over here.
Onward!
Hiya! I'm burnt out.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
That's fine.
We'll have to take it from
That'll have to
here.
do. Right now? Okay, good.
My strength.
They're both stunned.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Someone didn't kill
Say
them all.
when. Let's go. This should do it. My turn.
Oh, the
Let's
counterattack.
Take this!
Refuses to explain.
Here we go.
It's fine. We'll just eat the damage. What's the worst that could happen?
Say when. Let's do this.
And then let's do this. And hopefully we'll be out of the way of this counter.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Oh yeah, we could heal if we wanted to.
I'm taking the wheel.
Bring Tsubasa over. Two little guys, little guys, little guy. I'm mostly worried about you. Tsubasa make it?
You are.
Nope. Well, what's the worst that could happen?
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
This way they can attack next turn.
Today.
Not that they'll need to. Kyoshika survive? Of course not.
Profound regret.
They are doing a lot of damage. I feel like we might not get an S rank this time. 8 HP.
I'll do my best.
We'll have to move. Yeah, that's a shame. How far can you get with a spring trap? Pretty far. We'll do that. For one. That's one thing we'll do.
Make way. You'll go no further.
And heal up the barrier, because why not?
Kneel before me. You had this coming. I'll put an end to this. You weakling.
And then
I'm ready whenever.
we will go
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try
attack
this.
potion,
We better
agility
get moving.
potion.
I hope no one
Saved my life.
Oh, Kako also
all
gets
set.
it. That's right.
Taking the shot.
We'll let her get in on that. Why not?
Yes, leave it to me.
Tired.
We better get moving.
And then why not have a little fun with this last one?
Allow me to take them down.
Everyone's favorite move. Yeah, you just have to remember all of
I'm
the...
here once more.
Hooray! Remember all of the abilities in that fight.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys! I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
She doesn't know.
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Aww. With such a lovely voice, though?
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Kind of feeling we just give this one to Ato, to be honest. We're always using his special attack. So just making that stronger is very good on its own. Whoa, what the?
Understood. I'll do it.
Your turn again. His resolve.
It's over.
Making Ato stronger surely is a great long-term idea. Absolutely. The cages are out of the running since someone escaped already, yeah. Yeah. Do I have a favorite cast member? It's kind of hard to say. I feel like there's still a lot that I haven't seen from these characters. Oh, I still got an S rank! Wow. Oh, nice. I guess I have some that I'm more interested in than others. I enjoy Kako and Ima. Sorry, Kako and Ima. I enjoy Darumi. I enjoy Ato. I enjoy Yugamu. I enjoy Kurara. Yeah. We'll see.
It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. No, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. My disease. Are you okay? You can rest now.
So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it.
I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute.
There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we...
You idiot. You fucking moron. No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again. Another one already?
Hey, over there! I see the enemy!
Oh shit. It's Big Boy. It's Supreme Commander. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself?
That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking, it's one powerful motherfucker.
I love the Darumi finger guns. You watch your mouth. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. Urk, we barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
Alright. This time for sure. No, you're okay. Sorry, I didn't mean... I hope I didn't come off too harshly. I'm just joking around. It's okay. It elicits a reaction. I understand. She is a little bit of a shitter, regardless of... Even putting aside any associations one might have with the various things that she does. Okay, well, 60 HP. We can't get any more AP. That's the secret power of this guy, is he doesn't give us any AP to farm from nearby enemies.
Let us begin.
Well, here's our strongest single target. Oh shit.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh! Hey, that's not fair. Okay, no, I thought it moved out of bounds for a second. Let's see. How many last resort potions, desperation potions do we have? We have 3.
Let's try this out.
I mean, let's see if we can
This certainly isn't good.
do something here.
I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good.
Only 8 damage.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Bye. We'll miss you.
Let me handle it.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Ready as I'll ever be!
I'm ready.
I don't think this will... Well, we can move forward and do it, but we wouldn't be getting all of the points from it, the extra attack.
Let's go! This
Alright, Darmy, it's your favorite time.
so close. I wonder how many more can I get? I wonder how many more can I get?
Seven damage. Well, we can feed you an attack potion, why not?
Leave using it! So, I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Okay. Still got 2 AP, 100 voltage.
I'll do my best.
Ah. Not quite enough. If we were a little closer, we could do that.
Let's get to the killing.
But we can
Time for me to
use
move.
agility potions.
I'll just put this away.
Oh yeah! The AoE!
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Let's see. Attack +2 against enemies with status effects. So... if I could get us... You're immune to a lot of status effects, but... if you get like an attack down on you...
Full throttle!
Move -3 would be something. Okay, let's try this. Use one of our AP on that. Ooh! So that Yugamu
Let's get to the killing.
can do a little bit of extra damage.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
Okay. Still have 15 damage to do.
Good to go.
We have 1 desperation potion left.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
Rolling ass. You're already up here, so you could do jet desperation.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm not sure. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this. If I can use 1 desperation potion and that gives me enough voltage to use another special attack, that would be good. Maybe in that case, 'cause I had Kako eat one of the commanders, so think that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm all set.
I'll have her
Here goes.
do this.
I'm all right. I'll set it up. I won't give up.
And then
I can still fight.
last resort. Right, that won't reach, right? Yeah.
I can handle this myself. I tried my
Okay, that was
best.
enough. 9. That's unfortunate. Maybe if we had used a Nozomi turn to give Kyoshika, or get Kyoshika out of stun, then with her special Bushido, maybe that would have been enough.
Say when.
Ah, it's 8 damage too, it's so close. Fuck. Is there anything I can do?
Time for action.
Let's go.
Can you have can you use 2 attack potions?
Time to use it.
I appreciate it.
Good
That-
to go.
No. They don't stack.
Let's freaking go!
That won't do it. You're stunned.
Say when.
Make way. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Alright, whatever. We'll do what we can.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, this won't use an AP. So now I just need one piddly little attack from anywhere.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, Tsubasa. No. It decided it would do 0 damage.
Time for action.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Fair enough. Hey, I just wanted to know if I could, and I can.
Onwards.
I can't complain about that. Everyone's giving it their all.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, I was feeding a bunch of attack points into Shoma. Okay, fucking, can you be for real though?
Ready when you are. That's it.
Let's do this!
The eye. Ma'am?
It detransformed?
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh seik vinegu viju.
This new UI element.
It seems like it's talking. Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori, zojek fonui padurivo, psive mura. Zogu fifo kuju pinne warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara. Arfofafe dudugu kuwar wavose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa Arshu Viju Fupari Yonseito Dimo Din Riten Wardin Razo Fudu Guje.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu Fogua Shaduju.
turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. Then Ema disappeared. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it.
Yeah, come on, tell us everything.
I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy.
Huh?
It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting. So I'll make it snappy. Still in recovery mode from taking in all these high-level ideas. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Anyone else have thoughts?
You should listen to what Ema has to say. Man, am I tired. I can barely even move. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Oh, sorry for spraying pig breath everywhere.
You guys came back just in time. It was a real close one.
You should have known things would get more chaotic as we got closer to day 100.
Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. You should just listen to what Ema has to say, okay? I'm dead tired right now, but we have a mountain of things to tell everyone. That Supreme Commander was unfathomably strong, easily on the same level as the greatest sorcerer of all time.
Can't get that horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living a fun school life like some kind of normie.
What was with the Supreme Commander? We'll need to talk about that, too.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. Yeah! On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. No doubt. Zero doubt. No possible other explanation. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way! Hiroko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down?
It's probably that supreme asshole invader. I can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko.
Well, why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that?
Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still have 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true.
Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad! I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death.
We should have brought it back for her.
Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me?
Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. He also had that kind of reaction when we found the body. I wonder if he knows something or if he just suspects something.
Aha!
Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for. Namely, what happened what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. Oh, we get to go again. We can't lose anyone else. Not one more person. I want to see Mistress Hiriko's blackened mummy. I need to know how gory it is. That was another one of us died. I thought we were immortal. Let's listen to Ima. Looks like he's finally ready to talk about second to last Defense Academy. How is it possible? When Hiriko disappeared, both our fire extinguishers were still there. No, I can't believe that Hiriko is dead.
Forget the idle chit-chat and listen to Ima.
Hiriko, I had no idea. This is the worst. Why did Hiriko leave in the first place? I guess she just hated me that much.
Let's just get on with the conversation, by which I mean let Ima keep monologuing.
If Hiriko was killed, it had to be that Supreme Asshole's doing.
Yeah!
Yeah! Hiriko's gone! So, yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project?
Huh? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite?
And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there.
Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explained it to me like I'm 5.
I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story.
You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though.
An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about.
Humanity really made something like gigantic
Just to evacuate everyone? Oh, it's the sister ship of the Titanic! It's the Gigantic! No way! That's where it's been all along. Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here.
What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh?
But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hemoanima. We just have to fight in place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Whoa, Eito?
Huh?
Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. Okay. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Does anyone have any thoughts? Nope. Ima, tell us. What did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before. with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized.
Nothing we've seen before.
Yeah!
Yeah! It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops.
A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
Yeah! The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, Commander will spare our lives, apparently.
So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender?
That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion?
That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape?
This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that?
That means more sensible than I would have guessed.
Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are.
Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here?
But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end.
Been curious.
If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
Yeah, isn't it awesome? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room.
Do the invaders know what's in there?
According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Despair? Junko Enoshima is destroy everything?
That's ludicrous! The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death.
I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lives.
Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before.
But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us?
Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness! Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second.
Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Yeah! Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out.
It's coming here again?
And all by itself, too. Kyoshka, what day will it be 7 days from now?
Today is day 82, yes? She read the stream title. Then just carry the 1. Today's day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It's said that it'll be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or flee and live. And we just have a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Ato thinking. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Ato's figured something out.
Hey, soldier. You never know. Well then.
Good night. Excuse me. Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep.
Get prepared to be ready to get.
You got it, boss. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I had heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind I couldn't really get any sleep. Same.
I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever.
You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean.
Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We're so totally doomed.
Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do.
That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to.
What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements.
There's nothing they can do. You need Hemoanima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. You think your family is still alive? Ha ha ha, it's been 10,000 years! And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying.
Maybe they think we're all screwed too.
That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support.
Oh my god, enough already!
Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet.
We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families? If they really have left this here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity!
Easy, Kurara. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Ato, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ato, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. all of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. But that can't be.
God damn it.
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies.
Hey! Say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us! What are we supposed to do?
But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria.
Damn it all! What the hell is going on?
The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldier. You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Okay, I think I need to take a little break. This seems like as good a time as any. Let's say our usual 5 to 10 minutes or so. Yeah. See y'all soon. Am I pushing day 100 regardless? Well, we'll see how fast these next few days go by. We're not done streaming for today regardless, but I mean, if you haven't been keeping up, our past streams have been like hovering around the 9 to 11 hours mark. So we're not even at 4 today. We'll see. No promises. Yeah. Oh, you saw. That's good. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Anyway, be right back. 5 to 10 minutes. the device. I may have been known by that name in some circles, perhaps. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Been like 3 months now.
Get ready for your 89th day! Prepare, be ready to...
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. Although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Kurara in bed. Eito in bed. Tsubasa in bed. Takemaru in bed? That's crazy. And yet Gaku's out here. Somewhere. Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs.
You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something. We're out here fighting for you guys! But you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves?
There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Outski to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that.
Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type.
The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumonji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too.
Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. Moko were here. I bet she'd get everyone fired up. No one here to vouch for Nigo's leadership abilities? Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight? Exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karua. You're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Nigo's only good for blowing up. Hey, we can all do that. It's not that special. We all have bombs inside of us. Free time! Extinguisher level is increased. Ooh. Well, well, well. Yeah, at the very beginning, Sirei was like, but by the way, I put bombs in all of you. So don't get any funny ideas. Although I was a little bit doubtful of it at the time, but everybody's just kind of like accepted it. Surely someone would have checked to make sure at some point, right? I don't know. There was, Ima said something a bit ago about how he has the ability to detonate all of the bombs inside of us now that he's in Sirei's body. But he could also just be full of it, so who fucking knows? Now that we have BP, let's look at our upgrades. We have no more VR missions. Yugamu would know, true. He probably would have said something if there were no bombs, right? Surely my man Yugamu would have said something? Give him another move on Twisted Whip. Sure, another move here is probably good. Okay. What do we want to do? We got that new extinguisher level. I guess we could do this. Where do we want to go? Let's see. We need textiles more than anything. So Yugamu. We'll bring Kako. And Darumi. Level 4, level 4. Well, this one we could just do on our own. Oh, we can get this item. Or rather, we could already do this. Have we been down this way? I don't know if we have. Coast. Underground. Maybe we'll try that. Oh, we can go up here. Not up there, though. Something special down here. Let's go south. So, yeah, we'll go past it towards that first. Maybe I should have started up there. Oh well.
looks good. This looks good.
We did it!
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up.
I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Go die in a fire! I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Yes!
It was like that horror franchise with the saw in it. Darumi thrust her hand into the pile of syringes. She somehow pulled out a gem from it. Guess her enthusiasm was the key.
Good.
More textile is good. That's what we want.
This looks like something good.
And then she did it again. Okay, let's see what's down here. This might be the underground. I'm curious to see. Yeah, okay. Well, we can just real quick grab that thing. Yeah, let's grab that thing and then head to this checkpoint, maybe.
This looks useful.
That was a 5. That was a 5, it wasn't a 6, it was a 5.
Say when! Good to go! Let's go! This should do it. Say when! Ha! Oh, I've got this!
I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in. This'll do. I've still got some kills in me. How about this? I won't give in. You make a lovely corpse.
It's killing game time! Seriously, Yep, right there! Get back! Totally wrecked! Leave it to me! I'll do my best! Try and dodge this!
This'll be fine, I'm sure.
so tired.
Yeah, that was actually incredibly fine.
Good to go. Yeah.
Remarkably fine.
Did it.
This looks like something good.
This looks good.
Hanging on. We're not hanging on so much anymore. I wish I could look at the other maps. I want to see where more level 4 flames are. Let's try going back to the coast, I guess. South, I guess? Let's see. There's a level 4. There's just a couple goodies over here. Can we make it there? We're a little far. There's one. We can do that one.
This might be something good.
Let's see. It'd be nice to get those. We could probably make it there, right? Oops, wrong direction. Uh-oh. Let's see. What are we looking at? I mean, we've got some stuff. Would have liked some more textile. Oh man, this is scary. Several mannequins in a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Let's take the lacy outfit. And we got satin.
This looks useful.
Okay. Pretty good. Right? 4 safe. 3 is dangerous. 6 is okay. And we have the literacy to get a cool cape for free.
This looks useful.
Ooh, let's go for it. Right there.
This looks useful.
Okay, that's fine.
This
Okay.
might be something good.
Can we get a 2? Is it gonna stop us there? I think it might stop us on that. On that.
This might be something good.
Finest fabric. We don't need this large red crystal. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're gonna end.
That's it for today.
I'm surprised we survived. But it's no problem.
You never know when the well then.
Good night. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me. We keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Ah, that's right. Him! He said he wasn't an invader. So then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. And I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90. We're so close.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Everybody's here. Right? Wait. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14. Aren't there 15 of us? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, right, yeah, Nozomi. Yeah. That makes sense. She wouldn't be here because she wasn't part of the project. Okay.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wowee!
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity! Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
The Takumi one is the image that we get when we're walking around on the world map. So now we know what everyone else's would look like. Isn't that fun? Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Ooh. Like nobody's here. Where are they then? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. Will anyone address Nozomi's absence in the announcement? Probably not. Everyone slept through it. They're too depressed to count the drawings. Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either.
Yeah!
Yeah! This whole back and forth about whether or not to fight makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. Well, it's what you'd expect after being forced to fight a war without knowing why. I wish C-Ray could have told us. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body, too. That's right, all of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Oh, they did notice. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Hey! Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. I can think of several mysteries that still are in need of solving, so any one of them would be pretty good, Kako. The Kako Detective spin-off with her mascot twin brother. That's what the next Master Detective Archives : Raincode game is gonna be.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Yeah! Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Free time! Let's talk to some people. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I ain't in the mood to talk right now. I got some thinking to do. Fair enough. We can hang out with Kyoshika. He's mad.
Yeah!
Yeah! It never gets old. I love it. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Yeah! Hang out with Nozomi. That feels appropriate. Or we could betray her and hang out with Eito. I'm a little curious what Eito's got on his mind. Yeah! Has the mastermind of this whole sordid affair contacted us yet? Have we hung out with him in this room? The English actors do a pretty good job at these weird inhuman shouts that these games always have, yeah. Eito seems kind of happy. You see him smiling there? I gotta try to use up all these save slots by the end of the 100 days. I want to let them go to waste. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Yeah! Alright, time for me to do some serious studying. Eito talked to me about his studies. Oh, it was a generic one. That's a shame. Gaku, Yoshika, and Eito again. Oh, there's a book that we started. I feel like we should probably just finish reading that. I think it was a math one? Yeah. Mathematical Happiness Theory. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Wonderful.
At ease, soldiers. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over.
Alright.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Thanks, Yurei. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right up at the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. She's robbing us! How could you?
Taki! You're awake!
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
Huh.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Uh-huh.
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Uh-huh.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Taki, it's time to wake up. You have to wake up, Taki.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that.
The end.
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me, I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
No! Huh. That was interesting.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
I'm having many thoughts.
The "it was all a dream" trope, huh?
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If the stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here. Taki! I opened the door to find. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay. Then I'll see you there. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I better go to the war room. Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Huh?
Yeah, Eito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but... what is it? Nothing, really. Kyoshika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Is Kyoshika gonna have an arc? Oh no. Terrifying. I'm going to get rid of all of my buttons, Takumi. What? What buttons? You know. Everyone knows about them. Everyone's noticed me pressing them. I understand. But it's time I give them up. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were here together like this. Huh? What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, though I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh. Has everyone actually put it together? Huh? Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. Hi, Rhea. Yeah, it was all the dream. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the resubscription. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? Does anyone know what he's talking about? The vibe is nice and gloomy now. What's wrong with Kyoshika? Nothing, I guess? Let's hear what Eito has to say first.
Yeah!
Yeah! What's the matter with Kurara? Something's not right. Hey, shouldn't we listen to Eito first? I've never been under the belief that I have any right to speak, so you don't need to worry about me. Aren't you gonna listen to Eito?
Looks like Eito's got something to say.
Yeah! What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is... Something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both. The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth?
Wipe them all out?
Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth.
Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us, too!
Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well.
What?
We're gonna get wiped out? As well?
No, that can't be!
Enough! You could just shut up already!
Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy's Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start.
Quit screwing around! This shit is deranged!
Why do we have to die? We're not invaders!
We are humans, just like the people on the satellite.
What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight?
Yes, humanity has been lying to us all of this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. Even Leo agreed to this. I can't believe he would do that to Shoma. That's true. If Katara knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true.
It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
Yeah! Sounds good! Let's all surrender, everyone! You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that! But we don't have any other real choice. and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Ato, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point of us sacrificing ourselves?
If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live.
It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Despair. Damn. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ato! You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all of this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Ato, what's wrong? You see, I counted the charms that are on the morning announcement now. What's with everybody? You're all acting so strange. Huh? Huh? Oh man. Damn. Everybody. Ato, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that.
How dare you? We already know the truth about you.
The truth about me?
You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here.
Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No,
Don't bother with your excuses.
We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff.
Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this?
This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me.
And isn't it, like, way crazy that we never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? Sorry, way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdogs, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi.
It was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she...
I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this?
Kurara! Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you! Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But
So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone.
No, I didn't, really! You have to believe me! What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Ato looking at us from the background. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody. Who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who had performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara.
You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends.
Oh, no! No! Kurara, no! I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you, Ato? Do you really feel that way? Are you sure? Do you really hate this? You're loving it, aren't you? You're fiddling with the happiness button in your pocket right now, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right. We do need to make up our minds soon. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who? And how? I mean... They're acting like nobody could have possibly overheard the conversation if they were listening in from outside our room. That, like... I'm trying to think, has there been a time where we've, like, heard something from
another person's room, like from outside it. There was that bit where Takumi woke up screaming and he was worried that someone else heard him when someone came to ring the doorbell, but then it turned out not to be that. Right? It was just a coincidence that it was at that moment. Fly 24 hours a day. What could they mean by that? Like, it's easy for me to imagine that Eito just eavesdropped, right? I mean, it could be anyone. It doesn't have to be Eito. But, I mean, come on. Just look at him. I'm trying to think what else. Everyone just saying like, oh, we've all kind of heard about it from a couple places by now, as if it just like sort of started circulating on its own. And nobody knows like what the source of that rumor was. It could be like someone like Eito just planting it and then getting people to talk about it amongst themselves. So nobody knows exactly who heard it from somewhere first, you know? I don't know.
Yeah!
Yeah! For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one who put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. Something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? The truth has been twisted. Could it be like a something that appeared in people's dreams and they started talking about it as if it were fact, like an implanted memory of someone telling them about it? Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining?
He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Now Nozomi's the pervert. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. Yeah, Eito is full of it. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. And then she died. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't! I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room.
Ah, are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right?
This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now.
And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy.
She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru. But it was going around before then, too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember, though.
Yeah!
Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara.
I first heard it from Yugamu.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. It could just... Okay. No, it's Eito. It's a shapeshifter. And it's Eito. Eito's the shapeshifter. Obviously. So then we don't know who it came from.
It was obviously you, Talkers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right?
I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime.
Kurara feels so betrayed. She's so hurt. She's so hurt. She's never been more hurt in her life.
Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else, and I'm sure we're gonna get a real warm welcome when we get there.
Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder.
Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite, and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it.
Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right?
We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away? After spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where do things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time. Who wants to hang out? Darumi. Just Darumi. That makes sense, actually. she's the only person that we could just fucking go chill with in times like these, and she'll be exactly the same as always. Come on, guys. What are you up to, Ato? Nothing. Whatever. We're hanging out with our best friend Darumi. She would never betray us. What? Oh, we've already seen this one, I think. Why are you... Why are you... Were you hanging out in this room, and then Darumi walked in, started crying, and you just felt too awkward to leave? So you've just been standing here for like an hour. Okay, what are we doing? Do we read a book? Do we make some potions? Another desperation potion? Yeah, for sure. Let's just read a book. Fuck.
Goombas?
Goombas. I think we're equal level on everything now, right? I mean, they're all 3.
Is it really here?
I was saying there's this picture from our recent trip to Italy.
Is it really here, Trip? Let's go, Gem. Enhancing the body through medicine, or sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'm interested in the sports. I'll try reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal. Is that a real sport? I'm not familiar with it. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. RIP. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. Interesting. I guess I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. Interesting. It's a special kind of indoor soccer. I guess that makes sense. That's a neat detail. I think we've gotten the Darumi hangout in the cafeteria already as well. It really is just her. That's awesome. That's some good character writing. Just on its own. Amen. We'll finish this.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Drift off to sleep and just accept. Just let it happen, Takumi. Huh? I mean, all of you.
Come on.
Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
Say it with us.
I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Yeah.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll
Oh.
protect me?
Sorry, Astrid. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. Come by. See you in the future.
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Okay. Wait, that's the answer to everything. Nozumi, will you marry me? That's right, I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight. Someone up at HQ is hitting the make him dream about Karuha button. So that we won't give up. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A memory of Karuha, one I'd dreamed about before. Why again? Why now? Waking up just before your alarm.
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us! A morning filled with hope!
You fucking read the rooms here, eh?
It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight. Stop! I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Eito? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Mr. Sumino! Good morning! Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. That's why I'm confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Yeah! Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And we decided it was you, Mr. Leaky McLeakerson? Mr. Leakumi? And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. Hi, Jessica Pade, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Ooh, 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 ooh. They know. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there was one little thing I didn't share about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? What's that? It's something that humans used to have too before we entered the Whoa. A religion? Those things? I know he's saying those things about the commanders and invaders, but what, those things? Religions? What are you talking about? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Chemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Yeah, I thought so. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. They did also, this is unrelated to things happening right now, but there was that bit about how the invader commanders don't eat meat at all, and that was a clue for the Moko situation as well. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Yeah! Precisely so! It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? I mean, one could also imagine that there's just like a rogue invader commander who secretly does it for power, but even so, I mean, I didn't think it was them to begin with, so. In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. That's the book I'm writing. By the way, this was all fictional. This is just the pitch for the novel that I'm working on. Murder. I don't think Darumiya said sus yet. Keyword being yet. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Yeah! Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. Not to mention that the suspect we had in mind for all of the various incidents, we no longer think would be the ghost boy because of our friendly moment with him. Why is Ima Sire? Let's just say that Ima's previous body was no longer of use to him, and we just so happened to have one spare body lying around, and Ima's brain just very comfortably, snugly fit into it. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold.
Ah!
And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing, then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Prude.
Aha!
If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukuma twins left my room. I have some things I would like to tell them, but I don't think Takumi is caught up. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner in Hyuguko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. No! I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Ding dong. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito. Come here, you look unwell, what's wrong? Oh, Takumi, it's just... I've been feeling these... strange... urges. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. How about Nozomi's story got around? About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. About it. Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. He lied. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Things are going great for him. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karuha on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. Excuse me. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already...
Okay, everybody. Here's to the end of being stuck here.
Do you think day 100 is going to be the ending, or do you expect more afterwards? There's zero chance that day 100 is the ending. My suspicion is that when we hit day 100, we're going to time loop around, and this time we'll play the whole game while being able to make all the choices that have been promised to me, and then we'll get all the branching paths and the crazy shit that this game has. Yeah. Cheers! Drool. Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next?
I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat? Man, thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little.
I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me.
You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Me neither. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed that things would end like this? Oh my! If it isn't Sir Takumi! How about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no. I am as sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Drool. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverage has got to her. She's drunk on carbon! Apparently she's never tried them before. She's this fucked up on a single Coke Zero, if you can believe it. This is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please, undress me. No. Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji Sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji Sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword?
Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs! Oh, it's so beautiful! Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born! And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers.
She also had a soda pop. Darumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. Oh, white powder?
Oh!
Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. I think we could make these in the, the Gift-O-Matic.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? Just let her be.
When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. They're gonna eat my dad, they're gonna eat Sundays, and they're gonna eat all the horses. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels.
Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them.
What was so good about it? I'm all over that, man.
We should get our cryptoglobins drained. Well, we should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives.
I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants.
And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever. For the love of murder. I guess I'm going to have to help with the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. Hello? Has everyone else left the room? Are we alone with Ato right now? Gaku, I want you to leave and put on this music through the speakers. Everyone else, get out. They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? Uh-huh. That's the only choice we have now. Uh-huh. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. That they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh! Suddenly, Ato cried out as he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi. I can see Lady Nozomi even though she shouldn't be here. She must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique. Oh, fishies. That's nice. The angels are gonna eat everything. Sloppily and messily. They'll eat it all up. They're gonna eat my dad. And I'm gonna eat my dad. Everybody, let's eat my dad together, okay? The angels will help. The angels know how to cook my dad real good. Nozomi.
What's she doing here? Don't tell me she's still trying to convince us to stay.
Are Nozomi's rejection symptoms okay? Maybe she doesn't want us worrying about her, but still.
She going to lecture us until the final hour? She never knows when to give up.
I see you back there, Ima. You can't hide from me. This isn't Nozomi's fault, but it's not our fault either. The ones to blame are the people in charge for never telling us anything. Apologies to Miss Kirifuji, but the outcome is not going to change. It's only natural that none of us want to die. I won't allow Kako to die either. No matter what Nozomi may say, we've chosen the path of life.
What's she here for? It's already been settled. I'm not fighting anymore.
Is Nozomi feeling alright? Not that a coward like me has any right to worry about her. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Better. She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone. Are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try to persuade us all. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds.
You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Gaku!
Gaku! I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way she could pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she said she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they're gonna eat everybody anyway. Oh, the Jumanji sword. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You're to be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? No! It's not! Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karuha again. I fought so hard to see Karuha again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria, alone. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. Well, what should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here. Hey, bitch!
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you?
I'm you, Taki.
What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
Sad face. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over, obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... God! I feel like saving the game. No reason at all. I just want to save the game. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. Not now! Not now! When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there.
This alarm! It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it?
I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay.
Welcome back, Astrid. I don't remember what was happening when you left. Nozomi's gonna stay here. The alarm went off, and we don't know what's going on with it right now.
Does anyone see it yet?
No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. Wonder how that turned out. He killed her! You... If we're going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Real quick. In the end, I never found out the true identity of the traitor. I'm a failure as a detective. This will be one of the routes later. Surrender is our only option for survival. I can't let Kako die in a place like this. If continuing to fight will only lead to death, we have to flee and live on. Ugh. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have pounding hangover headaches.
I got a little too happy off that white powder yesterday, and now I hate myself even more. The angels aren't gonna eat my dad, and nobody else is gonna help me eat my dad. Nobody wants to eat my dad. I asked everyone, and they said they wouldn't do it.
We're just gonna have to prepare ourselves. We gotta accept the offer if we want to live.
That thing's gonna keep its promise, right? I don't want to fight either, right? I'm not hungry enough to eat my dad alone! I'm the worst! I'm fully prepared to be called a coward, but I still want to go back home to Leo.
I'll let you know as soon as I see the Supreme Commander. It's going to keep its promise, right?
I'm not to blame. It's the fiends on the satellite who came up with this horrid plan.
Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. Also, she's doing just fine, so don't go looking for her. And if you see any weird red splotches on the outside of her room, that was... I had one of my coughing fits from my disease, and I coughed some blood. That's all that is. should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Huh? Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am! Should we go in our class? But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Okay, here I go. I wonder how much of this game is, how much of this game's file size is just these pre-rendered videos. Into the cannon, everyone. All together now. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Has it turned out that they're humans all along, like here? Basically, yeah. These guys, anyway. Everyone's lagging a little bit behind, but we'll get there. Ima, if you would.
Yeah!
Yeah! Roger, well... No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought his hand to its mask. Whoa. Hello. With the blue streak? Hello. It was so funny going to sleep and coming back to your stream next morning 8 hours later and Emo was a clown. You will not believe the night we had. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Thank you, Mikey, for the resub. A year is crazy. It has been a year since I started streaming, just abouts. I didn't want to make a big deal about it, but yeah. Thank you. Good to see you. Does she mirror us? I mean, thematically, kinda, a little bit, maybe? Wow, she's a real hottie! I have way more money than her. When he has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Did they explain why everyone's great? It hasn't really come up. I kind of assume that it's because they live in the Tacoma Dome, in the fake sky world. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? Oh, like that other one who surrendered. Yeah.
So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly?
This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? That's what that meant.
Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. Teachings of God?
Yeah!
Yeah! She just said, yeah, over and over. I don't really know what to make of that one. For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Trust me, bro. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teaching above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. I believe her.
That means we can trust her, right?
Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets, Emoanima, or Cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. She's so tall. Ima said the same thing about absorbing Cryptoglobin. And who really did that to Hiruko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The buttons! These are just the same buttons that Eito has that he's been... Eito, what do you have to say for yourself? Eito, turn your pockets inside out right now. The very next moment. What the... That same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Stick with me, and I promise it won't be futile.
It's
Damn,
it's
dude!
it's the HB mobile. It's the HB egg.
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine Wallace, ne dukufase foku barabe swedu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
With you bringing up therapy. Oh.
It really does sound like Simlish.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite.
Mario, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry.
Beatings like this.
I said that and then I realized that Mario was the one who triggered Mario's voice. I didn't mean you. Oh no, everything's gone to shit. Nobody's gonna live. We're all dying. No.
It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefam. Pine warase neduk shukuvansh.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
Yeah, it's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought. How does she know this? How does she know that we've been, like, tricked into protecting it in that case, I suppose?
Yeah!
Yeah! Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled.
I'm at a loss for words.
Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us.
It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance.
There's nothing.
Trip acting a little suspicious. No, Trip still wants to protect the defense room. All of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution.
Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. For real, for real.
Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details.
I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight.
Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least.
She revealed her true face, too. And it seems like they never disobey their god.
Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. I think she's kinda nice. Maybe even she could come with...
Shoma did, in fact, go beast mode. It sort of the pinnacle of what one might refer to as beast mode. But then he took a big nap and beast mode ran out. I think that was in like the 30s, the days, maybe? Something like that? Duro, did you not see beast mode? Beast mode was crazy. He super went beast mode. Well, I mean, just because he went beast mode doesn't mean he wasn't still the Shoma we all know. Anyway, it'll be there for you if you want to go find it.
Surei always said that the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case.
We knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace.
And what is their goal?
Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already.
Huh?
I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all.
But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us?
I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here.
I know I'm no more than a chewed-up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something.
As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. This Takumi face is awesome.
Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet. Just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange.
Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. Right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us.
Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly?
Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live! I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over.
But it does make me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Come on, everyone, let's pile in. Nice and snug. Well then, all aboard the rocket.
It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. I think Ato just wants to get to where the humans are, so he can explode each and every one of them. He has a button for each human. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go! Yay! Yippee! Come on, let's do our triple jumps as we go! Come on! I know you want to! I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized.
Backgammon!
Oh, is that all you want to play, Mr. Sumino? Backgammon? Don't worry, I can go get our set that we loved playing with so much. We'll bring it with us to the satellite. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. I watched Ato's ass sway from side to side as he walked toward the rocket, looking over his shoulder, beckoning me. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi.
And I promise it won't be futile.
But just then, the rocket started up. Huh? Huh?
What the?
Let's go,
I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
It's a prison!
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh no! Ima! It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay?
Let us out of this thing, damn it!
But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. But why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me.
What the hell? What the fuck?
What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? She's insane.
Gappa.
Gappa.
It's over?
No.
No! Anymore and
Holy shit. That was his real brain.
Nozomi?
Jesus Christ, that was fucked. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it. It's cold out. Cool.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
All of them! Not one of them is going to die! I kinda got a little shiver when Ima's brain exploded like that. That was crazy.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Fucking killed him, my Skrunkly. My Scrimblow.
Let's think.
Ooh.
There has to be something we can do.
There are some new, like, generic enemies here, too. Yeah, I feel like we've reached the part of the game where characters are going to start perma-dying. So, okay, what are we doing? What are these
Mario
guys?
has to draw a bone.
Mario, you have to draw a bone. It's the only way. Mario has to draw a bone to protect everyone. Mario,
You play so well.
we're gonna do our best, but you have to get in the Revive-O-Matic and you have to draw a bone. You have to draw Ima's bone so that it can be revived. Mario! Mario!
Mario think you fantastic.
That's great! I love you too, Mario! Okay. Aw, she has 60 HP now? She had 50 last time? That's not fair!
Ready when you are.
Okay. Well, hey, wave 1 out of 1. We only need the 1, so we're... You know what? We're good. Everything's gonna be fine.
Take that!
How many AP do we have? 2? More than enough. Don't even worry about it. Fuck. I can't use desperation potions like last time because we're gonna fucking die. Any one ally dies in battle and we lose, so yeah, we can't do that.
Take this! Let's do this!
Okay, let's just see what happens. Everything's gonna be fine. That's true. Oh god. These things do a lot of damage.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first!
Oh, did I... Okay. Destroy bogus rocket. I don't know if they said that before, I missed it because I was too busy fucking... mourning the loss of my little Skrunkly.
Ready when you are.
Okay,
Take this!
I'm okay. All good.
Thanks.
okay.
My turn!
I mean, if we're ever gonna use a defense potion, now seems like
Time
a
to
good
use
time.
it.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
I've got this.
I should have been more careful.
Okay.
Say when. That's it. I've got this. Here. My turn. Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight!
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Nozomi!
Huh?
Huh?
No! No! No!
Damn, Tacky. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi!
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi! Wake up!
She's not getting crushed like she was in that dream.
Deku... me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about me, but I feel strange being touched by you like this.
Can you... Takumi, can you... put one of your fingers in the wound? Nozomi, what... just please, just... before I go.
I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar!
It's there.
The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karuwa is Karuwa. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karuwa?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms. The way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karuwa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuwa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself. And for some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
I believe in you, Rhea. It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karuwa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone. There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our faults. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Hima! Brother dearest! Please, Kako, you have to calm down! Drooling, wow. Shoma drooling. I never thought I'd see the day. We can't use the revival-matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. This is fucked up even for me. And I'm the most fucked up bitch on the fucking planet. Not a very tough competition because there's not many fucking bitches left on this planet, but I'm still #1, baby. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karawa and Nozomi are both dead. Then... can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
Excuse me, sorry, Takumi. What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Anima! Anima!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Holy shit.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Even Gaku's getting serious.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end.
Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I think maybe we should get back in the rocket. Maybe it really can lift off, right? Guys, no, I just remembered. I found another rocket we can use to get to the satellite. It's just outside of the academy. We have to go, guys. Everyone, we have to go. We have to go right now, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
And then the mooks come. Ha 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 ha. Huh?
No!
Huh?
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Are those invaders talking?
Are we about to start slaughtering the closet full of babies? The baby closet? No! No!
I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy! Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Okay. How do we turn? Can I, hold on. That's better. Alright. Now we can really get into it. Let's see. Alright, so I can, How do I... Let's see. We want to take out as many of these things as we can in one hit, so this seems pretty good. Duro, you need to take your breakdown elsewhere. This is not the place for it. We're just here to play a little video game. What's our goal right now? Just kill them all? Defeat all enemies except the boss, okay. I'll put it though. We'll let them get their fucking crying in.
Take that!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Better get moving. All well and yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Not like this!
Time! Let's go!
Beagaboos.
Beagaboos? Bob-bombs. Bob-bombs? Reaper Benefici. Reaper Benefici?
Okay, okay! Seriously depressing.
You said it.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their all well and good.
No.
Let's do this. That's it. Got it. Here we go. Here. Ready when you are. All right, my turn.
Yeah, when his brain splattered all across our faces, we a little bit got in our mouths, and then we could start hearing them. It all adds up.
Freaking go! Bang, bang, bang! You saw that. Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Mow him down. Say when.
I messed that up. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
Not like this.
Let's do this!
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff.
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Here we go. There. Ready when you are. Here.
I'm taking the wheel.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Called an ass.
Despawn or something.
My best won't be much, but still.
See if this works on these guys. Not like this!
Let us begin.
Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah,
Let's get to the killing.
Not hauling like this. How do we do this?
I got this.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms!
Do this, I guess.
Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
Let's get to the killing.
Damn, I wish Nozumi was in this fight.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Kneel before me! I got this!
Not like
I'll
this.
put an end to this! You're in the way! Oh, too easy! I got this!
Mostly little guys left. Pretty much just little guys left, actually. A couple bigger ones. Oh,
I'll
whatever.
put an end to this! You insect!
Oh, we got an extra AP at one point. Oh, right, because we didn't use one for,
My turn at last!
Yugamus.
Watch your head! Next!
Let's see. Any others we can do?
I'm ready!
Hellfire!
I'm ready! Here goes!
I think this might work.
Leave it to me! I'll set it up! I'm ready! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker. I'll do my best!
Oh, right, it's doing 0 damage right now. Oh man, that's a weird... The life bars of these enemies are all kind of bugged out when we're doing 0 damage to them. Strange. Can anyone do anything still?
I'll put an end to this!
Oh!
This is what you deserve!
Well, I was right about this being a post 9/11 game. I think that was one of the first things I asked
I'll do my best!
when we were just starting out.
Here goes! I can't move!
I'll show you what's up.
Oh yeah, Tsubasa's here.
That's what I'm talking about!
None over here. Several over here.
My turn at last! I'll put an end to this!
That spider screaming, "Mommy! I don't want to fight, not like this!" I'm sorry to hear that, Rhea. That sounds scary. I don't want to fight. How far can you get? Not enough. Sorry, Grace, I can't hear you over the fucking screams of the dam. Damned. Okay, whatever.
My turn at last! I'll put an end to this! Let's try one of these! My turn at last! I'll hit you!
for me! See how great this looks? Is that all you've got?
No!
I got this! Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Uncouth baboon. Feels like a cellar door style kind of thing. Damn it! It covered some distance real quick, huh? Not like this. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Get away from me! Let's go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Can I... Yay.
Got it. Nice.
Help me.
Let me handle it.
Let's do this. Take this. Good to go.
Oh, it didn't do enough damage. Shit. My bad. I miscalculated.
Prepped and ready. Mow him down.
Mow him down.
Let's go.
Will someone help that lady find her fucking daughter, please?
Full throttle.
Leave it to me. How's this? You'll have to take it from here.
There's our final friends over here.
Onward.
Ah, so close.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all.
I'll kill them all! I love to be getting all the usual battle quips
Let us begin.
during such a sequence. Oh, come on. There we go.
The only one left is her.
It's very funny that the whole premise of us trusting in her was, well, you see, the commanders, they all believe in this religion, and they're very dogmatic about this religion, and here are the rules of the religion that prevent her from lying to us in this instance. And then the trick wasn't that they were lying about the rules of the religion, it's just that this specific one thinks she's better than God, so they don't matter. They don't apply to her. That's good. What are we doing? Well, they all stopped crying and screaming.
I'm ready whenever.
8 HP is quite a lot.
2 arms!
And push back 1 space. So then now, does this push back in this direction or this direction if I'm facing this way? Is the question that I have. Let me see something. What if I'm here? I want to be here eventually. Which means I need to be here, so I guess we'll just try it. Okay, that was... okay.
Let us begin.
Yeah, there we go.
Banzai! My apologies.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll put an end to this.
I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
Just watch me. I'm ready whenever.
Well, it's not enough to take out these golden guys. It's fucked up.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in barely for once.
It's killing game time! I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Hauling ass!
Tired.
Knocked it out of the park!
Leave it to me. My turn at last. I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me. Unsightly beast.
Choma! Oh god. You're doing one of these? With 15 shield points?
Here we go. Prepped and ready.
Ready when you are.
Time to go.
Give you an attack station. Oh, you get one too. Oh yeah.
Let me at him!
Just watch me.
I've got this.
So let's do this first.
There! Say when. Take that! Ready when you are. Yeah!
Okay.
Prepped and ready.
Let's give it a little crazy shot.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Let me at him.
Locked and loaded!
I feel like having Tsubasa available. Wait, did that? Wait. Oh, did I not? Did I miscount how much armor you had? I thought. Okay, there we go.
Leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Well, real quick, let's see.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
This will take out 2 of them. That's pretty good.
I'll give it all I've got.
Even if we lose Kako for a turn.
Huh? What did you
got it.
Nothing, Trip.
Don't leave me behind. I've got you.
I've got you.
I mustn't submit. Flash! My apologies.
Don't hit them. They have kids with them. My apologies.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, I charged up your big fucking laser.
My best won't be much, but
Or whatever
still,
the fuck.
don't expect much from me.
Oh, if only you weren't trapped in the middle of all these fools. If only you had taken 1 more damage,
I
Shoma.
guess it's my turn.
Yeah, maybe I can clear the way for you. No, that won't do it. That'll do.
Here we go.
I can do this much. I'll try not to run away.
Oh, is that not enough room? No! I guess it wouldn't be. Shit.
I can do this much.
Well, we can Omega Punch and then. Okay, that would have been better,
Sorry, you
probably.
have to clean
Oh,
up
right,
my
it
mess.
fucking stuns you! No! Shoma!
I'm ready whenever.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
We better get moving.
Well, I can at least finish this guy off while I'm here.
Got it.
Nice.
It'd be a waste not to. Okay.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
I think we do this with Tsubasa.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
3 AP left.
Let me handle it.
Mow him down! Yes!
Yes.
I'll show you what's up.
That's what I'm talking
Might as well
about!
get some heals for Gaku out of it, I suppose.
Good to go. Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Rev it up!
This is a trifle!
I'm a little worried about Kyoshika. I would like to avoid losing her, because she's pretty strong on dealing with single targets if things align.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
My turn at last.
Here's what I'll do.
All in ass! Let's give it to him!
Get this AP, and then we have one left. I'm sure there's nothing else I wanted to do with it. We'll,
I'll take care of this.
make a support tower to help.
How could you be so careless?
Hopefully she survives this round. Oh no! She can do that! Kyoshika should be okay.
You have my thanks!
Okay.
I can't stop now!
This is an easy one.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
That, how much have you taken? You can't do anything anyway. Shit.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Oh wait, should I just...
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, well now I fucked up.
Here we go!
Here we go! Yay! Okay, sure.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
I guess it's my turn.
That's what she says. Apparently it's my turn. All these little guys are kind of a problem.
Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out.
Let's use our fences, huh?
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Yeah, there's just a bunch of little guys all over the place.
I'll show you what's up.
Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready.
Give it to him.
Let's freaking go!
Here you go.
Make way!
I mustn't submit! Don't leave me behind! This should hinder them.
Kneel before me!
Where is that 2 towers? Or 2 turrets? No.
I've got
end to this! You had this coming!
Okay. 2 AP.
We better get moving.
Let's get you with your righteous punishment.
Allow me to take them down.
We just hope we don't need you
I'll
next
leave the rest to you.
next turn. All of you are out of commission. Tsubasa! You're also out of commission.
Rev it up!
Just take out some stragglers, I suppose.
This is a trifle! Yeah!
Uh-oh. Okay, so the shield from this doesn't stack, like per turn. It's just 2 maximum. Good to know.
Don't leave me behind!
Time for me to move.
Kneel before me! You're in the way!
I can't stop now! You've left yourself open!
You're still hanging out over here, which is
I'll
unfortunate.
try not to drag you down.
Hey.
I'm good whenever!
Tsubasa! That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it doesn't. It won't do stun. Well, okay.
Ready when you are! How's this?
Ready when you are. That's it. Say when.
Full throttle! Eat this!
My body!
My body! No! Okay, she's fine. Probably. Her body?
Oh, I have to keep it together!
Okay, I really wish the boss would swap sides again. That's okay.
Looks a little dangerous.
Hey, Darmy. Time for your special talent to save the day. I need you to kill yourself.
Player 2, you're up.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm thinking about using an attack potion on Ato. Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Let's do this!
Let's make sure that Kako doesn't get killed, though.
Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Oh yeah, the counter! Oh shit, that's gonna counter directly into the
Guess
fucking...
it's my turn.
Oh no.
Better get moving.
That's
Let's
a problem.
try this. Yes, leave
Real
it to
quick,
me.
put down a metal fence for me? There's no fucking room for one of these, is there? Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, let's go over this way, huh?
Allow me to do that. We need to regroup. My body. Here we go. This certainly isn't good.
Yeah.
Allow me to take them down.
Great work, Ato. Wait, oh, I meant to use his last resort. My bad.
I'll try not to run away.
Let's try this.
Maybe this will
I don't
do
know if this will
something.
do anything. Okay, there she goes. And good news for you, Ato. You get to live.
I'm indebted to you. I'll take care of this.
Can I try to put down another one even if I'm at the maximum? What happens? Okay, that happens. She didn't go to the turrets.
I won't give up.
Will be 4.
I can still fight.
I think we could just do this. You know what? Kako, I'm gonna give you.
Let's freaking go!
Your
I won't give up.
awesome. One more.
Hauling ass!
I'm all right. I can't quit now.
Your revenge for
Try
your
and dodge
brother
this.
dearest. Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Yay! Alright, that was it. The final boss.
Amazing.
Delicious. Yay! His Humo Anima was boosted. Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother! We don't need to translate the laughing.
You
Oh.
are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
I guess if we could understand the cries of the fucking babies, we could understand her now, huh? Huh? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked! Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Oh, shit. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? And she's still not a mummy, for that matter. I don't care about any of this! Let me kill her already! Let me avenge Ima! No, wait, let me hear what she has to say. What did she say again? I was taken aback by it. You truly are a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you. Okay. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Final all-out attack. Even those aren't true warriors. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. You see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. So even she still... Even she who disobeys the tenets of her god will not cannibalize, or did not, I suppose, so that mystery's still in the air. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self! That is the end I deserved!
It was just then. Squelch!
Shut up!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. It even left the game. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down.
Keep standing there between us. We need to talk about us, both.
Oh, we were trying to, but then Kako got in the way. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Yay! She gets to be the MVP. What do we think? Was that an S? No, or second A. Did she not get a buff? No, Takumi got the buff from when he jumped on her and stabbed her. And I guess she just took a while to become a mummy? I'm not really sure why, what happened there, or why it took longer than usual. Oh well. Day 95.
It's done.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Oh no, that's so fucked.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuha all along. But you somehow forgot that. I'm just gonna voice that I still think there's room for doubt. I'm not gonna hitch my wagon to the idea that there's still two different beings, two different people, but there was still enough vagary in Nozomi's final words there that I think there's still room for doubt. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. Don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with the regret and my disease. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right! Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Yeah, the Emmy goes too. Yeah. Real fucking convincing, Ito. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima.
The enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle.
We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? Yeah, there's gonna be. We're gonna find the route where Kako is killed and revived as Nigo, and then they can live on together. If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting, what it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Staring at Ato. No, guys, just come on, real quick, just before we die. See, Astrid, thanks for hanging out. Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the Undying Flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us, together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right?
Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is.
Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karu and the rest of us have risked our lives for it after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Sumi knew it was a trap and tried to stop us, but we still fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize. Now that the end's in sight, we have a right to know what we've been risking our lives to defend. Yeah, we could easily have a pizza party down in the Ration-O-Matic.
Dang. Thinking about it now, I don't know how we fell for such an obvious trap. It was because Eito fucking led you all along!
He had you in the palm of his fucking hand, dancing around like little puppets! Lady Nosumi, Sir Ima, I can never apologize enough. The backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end, even if we die. We owe that to our friends who died. He just puts on such a good face, such a good act.
There's still the final battle after this. We still have to fight. Nosumi, you put your life on the line to protect us, and now because of that... I'm so stupid. Totally beyond help.
Kurara. Yeah, you were pretty stupid. Kako and Ima were doing that investigation to try to find the traitor. But I think Kako is the only one who is still around who might still have an inkling that someone is trying to fuck us all over. But I don't think she's in like an emotional state to be thinking about that right now.
If we were both going to die anyway, it should have been together. I wanted to die with Ima.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll be able to see everyone we've lost soon. We're all gonna die in 5 more days anyway.
I made the wrong choice. Oh, he's on the branching bads timeline. He's allowed to make decisions. Now we'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. Can we really break down a door this strong?
These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
You replay the game, but every time playing as a different character. Each character has 100 different lines. Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something.
Even if we can, should we really be doing this?
Ain't no use chickening out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this.
Imo would do it. Restoring the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this.
It is time. On your guard, door.
Yeah!
Another door? Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... the flames... Oh. Suddenly, he appeared before us.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
Okay, so it was the same person who showed up in front of Tsubasa.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
And it's very much a Yu-Gi-Oh card name.
No, I'm not an invader.
The boy speaks.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
He finally gets a sprite. Oh, I guess he is kind of floating, isn't he? Every time we've seen him, he's had his entire legs and feet. He seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing. Okay, yeah, so it is just talking to me. What is that thing? If he's not an invader, then what? Amazing. Those really are undying flames. Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing. He's just as you said he was, Takumi. But what is he? And what's his connection with the defense room? That thing you were talking about is really in here?
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally? Whoa, what the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster! What a strange being. Awfully cute, though. The thing I saw before, it was him. Is he a person, though? What's going on here? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi? Are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really, I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though.
So what is he?
Oh, right, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Yeah. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the Wall of Fire? This form, too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room. So sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? I want to know what the Undying Flame Boy has to say. I should focus on speaking with him. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up Undying Flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to erase all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with the Undying Flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sirei never told me. You weren't told anything. But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used, yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sirei on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate.
Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So, we're really going to be killed on day 100.
Burned up by the Undying Flames, along with the invaders. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die together.
You know, whatever you have to say about Darumi, she's really just on her shit all the time. She never lets it drop. No matter how serious the situation. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong.
So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit?
We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, not set them off?
Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? This guy's about to say some bullshit. This guy's about to tell you some bullshit, Takumi, and I won't let him besmirch my good name. What? What do you... Yeah, what? I don't know anything about any button... Edo spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door, began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. Oh. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now.
Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us.
Takumi, let's check it out. Right? Something so precious to all of humanity. Should some subhuman scum like me even look at it?
Whatever's in there has driven me to this point. What could it be?
What lies ahead? What has humanity been keeping in there? There might be a whole other dimension in there. Let's find out what's inside the defense room.
Hey!
We ain't got time to stand around and talk. Let's go in and see what's inside.
Huh?
I feel some kind of otherworldly atmosphere. What lies beyond this abyss?
The heel turn is gonna go so crazy. It's gonna be top 10, top 5, maybe even top 3. Calls you a bitch and drinks your Pepsi moments of all time.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but I guess there's nothing to be scared of now.
Alas, the time to find our answer has come. We'll find out the true form of what we've been risking our lives to protect. I'm kinda nervous. What could be in there?
Yeah!
Okay, here goes. I've gotta admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside.
Whoa. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit.
Hey, are those missiles over there? It's the Biolizard! And the Biolizard's missiles! They're hooked up to that device in the center! Is it making undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared.
More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. I'm so hungry, unable to move an inch. Just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? Eito? Darumi? Oh. Oh. You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name. I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try to talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I had been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. You don't say. So you're really in here, sealed up inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. They milked this guy for 95 days straight until he got good enough at astrally projecting to ask for help. I wasn't gonna say it. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside. Whoa!
What the?
A fucking baby? Let's fucking go. The The defense room was actually a defense womb? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is... What?
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yeah!
Eito?
Yeah! What did I fucking say? How long have I been fucking saying it? He's drinking the baby Pepsi! The Pepsi baby! He's becoming the Pepsi baby!
What the hell is he doing? Stop it!
Ooh.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply.
The Pepsi Man! Uchikoshi made this game! It was right in front of us the whole time!
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see it?
What?
Just making the thumbnail for this VOD an image of Pepsi Man with no explanation. Eito! What are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power! The same crypto globin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have! You actually killed him?
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey!
Hey!
You hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. Emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Yeah. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
Yeah! Yeah! You! What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow! Don't tell me Eito's giving into the darkness! Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me, I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiruko and the prisoner, he killed them. What? Sir Eito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiruko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire.
I burnt down the fridge and ate all of your food. I even poisoned the barbecue.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Judge, jury, and executioner. Oh man. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I kept bracing for myself to be so completely wrong, but I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Come on. Come on. No, it's not true, is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. And how did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to got him to let his guard down. I told him I wanted to teach me how to use hemoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Just that easy.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Okay, well this was before the body swap, so... okay, so... So the original Ato killed Cirei, and then the new Ato was like, yeah, I kind of like what you were up to, Ato. I think I'll carry on your plan. Nice skin you have here.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff.
The bombs weren't real. No.
A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Oh! Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, or sand, or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revival-matic? Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Cirei had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Cirei into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Cirei? I'll tell you my motives later. My motives are... complex. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiruko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her.
You killed Hiruko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? Alright man, there's a lot of things I could forgive, even killing that baby in there, but that's just too far.
I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Here it is. Here I am, the evil Ato, sneaking around doing all sorts of sneaky evil things.
You know how Hiruko was. But even she didn't see this coming.
Yeah, so that bit where Ato specifically asked us to go talk to Hiruko about what she was hiding, and then immediately after she promised to tell everyone, yeah.
She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
Curious about the Revival-matic not working here, like what happened. You're so screwed up, man! I wish I could have seen how she looked too. Darn me! That evening, Hiruko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Ha ha ha! Ato took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her.
Oh.
Yeah, and again, he was the one who found the mummy. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else.
Come on, come on.
I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Zeto, did you find something? See? Now you believe I did it, right?
Who even are you?
Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. I'm just like this, battler! You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me! I didn't even need to swap bodies. I was like this from the beginning. That's right, it was all a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about.
But why?
Because, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Ooh. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
This is a great drawing.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
Oh, this is an Uchikoshi plot point for sure. Yeah.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library.
He's got the prosopagnosia, but for monsters. Tell me, Takumi, have you heard of the the two sides of the Pepsi logo? It's all been in front of us.
I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is.
My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy! Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. Oh, Yugamu, I thought our tastes were aligned, but, you know, I really misjudged you, Yugamu. You don't have good taste at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it.
Yeah, no kidding. Darumi, who has played Saya no Uta, should have picked up on this from the beginning. She's the one who could have known.
As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. All, and now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
It's Pepsi Man time.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, hey, you can just do that?
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. Let's do this. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
Yeah, man.
Because the whole time
Yeah.
I was hating you horrible monsters more and more.
You're so true for that.
That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills.
This is
I
awesome.
learned how to make in the library.
This is so awesome.
And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert,
He just keeps yapping.
which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second
So
to
he
last
had the metal
Defense
pipe.
Academy.
How did...
Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my
Oops.
true nemesis.
I didn't mean to do that.
Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time.
That was mostly you, bud.
When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What? Oh. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi?
Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you, after all.
She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it suits an ugly person like you. Enough! Just answer the question! Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite.
As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you.
Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revivomatic up there after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though.
So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer.
I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Huh? He was in our... Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out... The fucking locker? Oh, please. Oh, please. Please, please, please fade to an alternate version of this CG where we can see through the locker. And Eito is in there making his fucking evil Pepsi Man face. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted me to my room, right? That's even better!
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Yay! Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you reveal the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. Such a cruel thing to do. I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling! You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside? Bleeding.
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Ugh. Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated.
so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. Do you hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die,
Who's the real monster here?
Oh! Oh! Fucking got his ass! Oh no, the evil Ato design.
Brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Ato Atsuki!
Pepsi Man! Oh man. It's so funny that the traitor situation had no direct connection to either the invaders or C-Ray Nigo and or the other humans. Yeah, he's just a fucking freak.
What I'm truly capable of.
Whoa. Masafumi Takeda, I didn't know you had it in you.
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely!
Yeah.
This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence! The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. You're filth.
Oh, here we go again.
To hold back my knowledge, yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
I'm burnt out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's go.
Now he has 80 HP? No!
My turn at last. This is what you deserve. I've got this.
This is fucking awesome. It's a little quiet. I wish it was a little bit louder, but it's awesome.
You owe me.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's give it to him.
Oh man.
I'm ready. I'm taking the wheel.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Woo! Aw, man. This is awesome.
Say when.
Couldn't have asked for anything better. What a finale to this game, huh? I can't believe it's almost over.
I can't wait.
They made me do this.
Experiment time.
I'm good to go. This may hurt.
Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
And just like that, we have 5 AP again.
I've got this. Let's do this. Time to use it.
Thank you.
Say when.
Die!
Oh, shit.
I was careless.
Let's go.
That's
Ready
so
when
good.
you are. Good to go. This should do it.
You have my back.
I've got this.
I'll cut you down.
Ready when you are.
It's over.
It's over! If only Nozomi were here.
I'm not done yet. Time to use it. It's all right.
Don't want to use that just yet.
Time for me to move.
I love it. I'm fucking so on board.
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. This'll do.
Rev it up!
Die!
Oh shit. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I can't use a...
Kneel before me!
Shit. Kyoshika might be fucked. Can't use a potion on her.
Let's go!
Does anyone else have a heal?
Let me handle it.
That isn't on themselves? I don't think so.
I'll put an end to this!
Ha 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 ha! Woo! We'll try this. See if she survives. It's weird how low it's mixed though. Oh, she's bleeding. That's okay. Oh, whatever.
It can't be over for me already!
Not half bad. After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there,
Shit.
I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
Let's do it to it!
I'm happy for him.
It ain't over yet! I'm ready for whatever you got! Damn you! Doesn't feel half bad.
Oh, oh! Yeah.
Not there yet.
Fucking saxophone.
That all you got? This should do it. It's all right.
Die!
I keep forgetting that he does that. I keep forgetting he counters. What is wrong with me? Okay.
I'm all set.
Oh, he's just out of range for that. Oh wait, no, he's right there.
I'll do my best. Here goes. I'll do my best. I'm all set. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready. Let's go! Drop dead!
Hey, I got an achievement.
Boring.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll go, if you can stand me.
See if this.
I'll get in barely for once.
How irritating! Don't you dare underestimate me!
Let's freaking go!
How irritating! You owe me!
What else can I do?
Just watch me.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
What if I put these down? I still haven't like actually seen what these do.
I'm going all out!
Let's try it. Now's the time.
Flawless execution as always.
I'll show you what's up.
We'll save that AP.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell! You should join
Oh, Shoma! Shit! I did too much damage to him.
Good light.
Okay. Man, those bombs did a lot more damage than I thought they would. That's crazy.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Prepped and ready!
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So tired. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, this'll add some armor. That's pretty good. Let's see. gonna protect Arumi.
Shifting gears for that. I'll do my best.
Let's see.
Let me at him.
Do this a couple times.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready. Mow him down. I'll show you what's up.
And then a cheeky little Gatling Max.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Who can handle the rest? Who's left?
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, Tsubasa, do it.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Who else can do anything? Yeah, let's I guess we'll save that AP. The car is bleeding, no! Ooh.
You're so weak.
Ooh, okay.
How irritating! I can still fight. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Okay, we can do this.
You're coming with me!
How did the heel turn go? Splendidly. Couldn't have asked for anything better.
Player 2, you're up. I'm all right. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Wait, where are you? You're right there.
How irritating!
Oh, I see you're debuffed.
I won't give up.
Yeah, that's him. There he is. This is his fucking theme song, I guess. Hi, Chescapade. I'm a little jealous of you having sushi. I would love to have some sushi. Maybe I'll. Well, we'll see. If I can get sushi in the near future, that would be a miracle. Is how I feel.
I can't quit now.
Yeah, Mr. Pepsi Man took his Pepsi turn.
I won't give up.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You drink the potion.
I'll set it up.
You drink your Pepsi potion.
I can't quit now. I can still fight.
And we're gonna have you avenge your brother, okay? For like the third time. For like the third battle in a row.
I'll give it all I've got.
It can't be.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I lost? Me? But how?
I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place?
Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive.
You messed everything up, asshole.
He broke that device too, and that guy with the undying flames is gone.
Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure.
Well, and you put it that way. I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum.
This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! What was with that baby? What was it doing there? We'll never know. We just don't know, and now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But what if the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world, until world death finally destroys everything?
What?
No way in hell am I going along with that.
Aw, man. Our lives are so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. See, so we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. Funny that Ima here has his hand hanging limply off the side, like he's waiting for Kako to take it, or she just had it. Yeah, we still got like 5 more climactic battles to go. Who's gonna betray us next? Gaku? Darumi? Anyone? But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. Look at him with his fucking empty bowl and chopsticks. You We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Time paradox! Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language, thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. Just only when it's a story moment does the cryptoglobin give you the language powers. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex.
But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. Oh yeah, did you miss the baby? You missed the baby. Ato's heel turn was by killing a baby. We found a baby and then he killed it and then he absorbed the baby. The people in charge sent a baby to do a.
The baby would need 100. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh?
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't?
Stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me.
Enough. Answer me.
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted?
Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer.
I shall slay this evil myself.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming.
Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him.
Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. I didn't take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you.
Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Ato.
Great yaoi going on, gotta say.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Great yaoi. Beautiful yaoi. This is what it's all about, folks.
All systems shutting down.
That's an awesome way to end that scene. What do we think? Yeah! Yeah! Maybe it was all worth it after all. How could it be a failure if we got an S rank? From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. Oh, that sucks. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died.
Huh. No good. Nothing's working anymore.
Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables, though. This should be okay for a while. Ato, you owe us a baby. That's why I'm gonna take responsibility and get you pregnant. Ah! That would be beautiful. I need to see the Dodin.
What the heck happened?
The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Ah.
Once Ato offed the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too.
And what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us.
Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. I feel like such a wretched fool. I didn't have any idea who the true traitor was.
Well,
Well, if the undying flames are gone, we don't have to die now, right?
I never imagined Ato's true nature was so psychotic. I should have killed him right away. Okay, next loop.
Hey, look out the window!
We've lost everything now. It's all gone. The undying flames were the Academy's power source. Without them, all of its functionings was shut down.
Nozomi's death and the way things ended. It's all because none of us realized what kind of scumbag Ato really was.
Starting to feel like for the loop, Takumi cannot be aware of the loop, because then every loop would start with, alright, time to fucking lock Ato in a cage. If not, kill him.
Not a damn thing's working anymore. It's like the school itself shut up and died.
I'm sorry for being so useless right until the end. I wish I could apologize on my hands and knees to all of humanity.
When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. Oh. Yeah. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins, and we never got the level 5 fire extinguisher. Damn, I guess we missed an optional dungeon somewhere.
Wall of fire is gone too.
Guess this is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange.
Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders?
If we'd just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner! We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. Kako politely raises her hands.
What about the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening?
I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before.
Except to come and finish us all off.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun. Well, it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Roll. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us.
Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Io Suzuki family will crush all of humanity. I'm feeling a little bit thirsty for Pepsi myself now. Knock it off. You sound like Ato.
So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least?
I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go on. To go.
I've played this game thus far. Wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. In the darkness. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. We'll never hear what Sirei would have said for day 100. Oh no. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karuha and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ato. I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body! I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. That poor baby. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. Ah! The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more... Oh no! Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Huh? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you? How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato. Then... what is this? The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin.
Oh, the cryptoglobin that we sucked out of Ato.
Something like an echo. That's all I am now. An echo? I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? It's a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with. My body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. And also, I was a fucking baby, and nobody wanted to hang out with a fucking baby. Jiraiya was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes. He raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? Doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? I kept watching you do all these stupid things and wishing I could tell you to do a different thing, but you just wouldn't do it. There were no branching paths whatsoever, no matter how hard I wished. Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious, I wanted to get a look at you. I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars, but Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you, as a friend. As a friend? All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. I just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karuha. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? If you had one shot, one opportunity. Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist... Oh! Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its highest level That's true. He's had specialist redo this whole time. The ability to like stop a battle and just like retry it from the very beginning, that was his like textual battle power this whole time, and I never even thought about that. That's awesome. If you used that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? I can play the entire game all over again? Naturally, you'd be the...
Damn it, I'm wrong. I simply want a view of trees and green.
Well... I think that was the hope in getting all of humans back on...
Always talking about drinks and stuff. God!
I know. I wish we could have had that during the Ato Pepsi Man sequence. Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. Oops, sorry. Never mind. Forget it. You're done for. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. All I can tell you is that from here, Uchikoshi is writing the game. You're in his hands from now on. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Damn. He knew the words to get right at us. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by Cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am. I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, The ghost boy vanished. Romantic Sax. Day 99. On you time. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. All the nameplates are gone.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there, too.
Hey, hypothetically speaking... hypothetically speaking... that's a good idea. I'll try that after this. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Siri and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Point taken. I don't remember which one is his room. It's just common sense. Oh, here we go. It's just common sense. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it? I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Oh yeah, there was still this one room that we never opened. Maybe next time. Oh, that was probably for day 100.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know! Let's all kill each other! An all-out brawl until only one of us is left!
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again?
Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make even that happen.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again?
I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Leo sent you here, Shoma.
Tomorrow is day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takemaro? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. This time I'd beat the supreme dickhead and Ato into a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again? Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Interesting. Hey, can I make some potions? I don't need medicine, not where we're going. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? And maybe it's better this way.
No!
No, 'tis better
to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Save Kurara for last. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If I meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate!
I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. This ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again, to go back to Karuha, but my Karuha is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko, and about not seeing Ato's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked, about so many things. How did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Nozomi show up here as... why did Karuha show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Ato's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now... Ding dong. Huh? Someone's here? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened! Come right away! What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room! Everyone's already there! After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I'd better hurry. The mask! Oh yeah, the power too! Huh? There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. Have you not seen her face before, Daro? Huh. It's a lovely little face. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order.
Is that why you brought us here?
That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako.
You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking.
I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching.
Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore?
From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead.
But why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her.
I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing.
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that. Keep it in your pants. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Gaku, did you do this? Whoa, what the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Huh? Huh? Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Huh? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. Stare. No! Don't look at me! I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. Stare. We can't go back in. We'll never see her again.
Huh. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it.
Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh! Everyone there! Look over there! Iwasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh?
They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch.
This one's real.
Escape pod? Is that for getting us out of here?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Who's inside? Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh?
We were actually gonna go home from the very start.
They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey! What is that? What's happening? Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard! What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet, we're gonna get our happy ending after all!
Yay! We're so happy about it, Rag Boy. If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and what were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for?
She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up!
Kurara was right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions.
But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened.
Yeah, you've got a point.
Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to.
Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead.
What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending.
Whoever that developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries.
Ugh. We could redo things. We could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left.
Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
No, not the omnidirectional attack.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now.
This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osuzuki name.
What do we do now?
What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite.
That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around.
Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I want to fly in a rocket!
The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up.
But we tried, right?
We risked our lives to fight for them.
Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results.
I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There's nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me, for no reason at all. Just in case. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen...
Yeah! Oh...
Oh, I'm so curious, though. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna, let's, nah, come on, nah, we're good, right? We're good. Most of us are here. We're good. No. It's your future. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. Ah, okay, whatever, boo! Return to the past? And do what? Oh. Okay. Well, I already thought about choosing no. Yes. It's your future, is it?
I can't let things end like this.
Huh? You say something, Takumi?
I can't let things end with all of these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. I wasn't sure if you would, like, try to explain this or just do it. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. Great sentence. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. Ha ha ha. No! Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. Sorry, that won't be possible.
So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures and do it all over again by yourself, huh?
But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right?
I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past is changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. And even if he does, we'll probably never know. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. Ha ha ha. No, there's no way knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Yes, probably. Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? One thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair! You'll be the only one who gets to feel better.
Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you're gonna discard the people you fought beside?
Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there.
Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself.
Okay. I can't save here. No! Let's go! Let's keep going. It's your future. You're damn right it is. No. No matter what I might try to tell myself, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. I want to do it all over again. Darmy in the middle with the finger guns is awesome. Oh man, what? What? Yeah, the entire replay, the entire second 100 days is all. Yeah, let's return to the past. It's your future. It's my future.
I'm sorry. I have to go back, no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. We won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I can't wait for... In this timeline, Takumi's like, alright guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back in time. See you. Goodbye! And then a full 30 seconds of silence as nothing happens. And Takumi's like, huh? Wait. Oh shit, I'm still... This timeline's Takumi has to stay here. No! It doesn't matter. Decision time. It's your future. Make your choice. Return to the past? Yes, no. Yes, I want to return to the past. I can't do it no matter how hard I try. It's your decision. Return to the past? Yes, no. Yes, please. No, no matter how hard I try, I can't do it. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again.
Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye.
Sorry, Takemaru. Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako.
Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is, good luck.
Thank you for spending all of this time with a filth bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi.
I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed, may you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style.
I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite.
Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye, Takumi. Can you guys, like, not leave until after I've tried just to make sure this works? Just in case? Just hold on a sec. I'm gonna try, okay? Okay, hold on.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Take care. Good night. And so everybody except me stepped into the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, You're gonna crash right into it. No! I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded, even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. Takumi, your mom? Fuck your mom, I guess? And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then. I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Can I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
I think I only used this once. Oh, this is fun, to put you in a battle so you have to do it. Redo your 100 days. No, haha. Okay. Make your choice. What the?
Haha, that idiot. He thought we would really go back to the satellite.
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! Just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Good joke. Good bit. The past decides the future. We're redoing everything. We're redoing everything. If we had a chance to start it all from the very beginning. To undo all our decisions and make the proper ones. From the very start. To undo the first choice I made. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I didn't think it would make it this difficult. We're gonna go through this time with the Japanese voice acting. By the way, I mentioned that sometime early in the stream, but I don't know who was there. I don't know anyone. Alright. We changed the entire spoken language of the Tokyo residential complex. The past decides the future. The future decides the past. Wait, what is this? Why do I sound...
遺血の力が持つ限り遡れる過去まで
Yeah.
そこから全てをやり直すんだ今度こそ大切な人を守るためにもう後悔するのは嫌だ未来は自分で選ぶそのために俺はもう一度戦う未来を背負って過去を戦う俺が望んだ結末を俺の力で選び取るために未来を俺が決めるんだ過去の未来をここから始まる俺が死ぬその時まで俺は必死に生きてやる俺は今度こそ自分が決めたことを信じて進むんだ
Thank you, Monty. Hold on. We got some redactions in the credits. What a game, am I right? No, this is the point where Uchikoshi pushes Kodaka aside and says, okay, it's my turn to write notes. The point where Kodaka pushes Uchikoshi into a cage and hands him a notebook and says, alright, your turn. And doesn't give him the key until he's written 100 endings to his satisfaction. Anyway, game's over. You know, pretty good game, I don't know. Left a little something to be desired, but some fun stuff in there. glad all my theories were proven correct, and there's no more mysteries, I guess. That's weird. It's very funny to put an entire game at the start of this. I highly respect it. I think I checked my Steam playtime. Is there really a post-game with 100 endings? I believe there is. I'm pretty certain that there is. Yes. This is the part where it becomes a Zero Escape game with a flowchart, that you do the entire game all over again, and flowchart it this time to try to get different endings. God. What was I saying? Oh right, yeah, I looked at my Steam playtime while I had the game closed, and it was like 48 hours or something, which is longer than than it will be for most people, because I'm reading everything out loud and cracking jokes and whatever. But that's close to how long it took for me to beat Danganronpa V3, I think. That amount of time. Just like the entire game. I feel like... I don't know. There were a couple parts in this section of the game that I thought were kind of like... they didn't hold my interest as much. But I'm willing to look past that if I have fun playing around with those events in the redo, you know? I like the idea of setting out this like structure of like, here are the things that happened. Now, using this, think about what kinds of decisions you can make to try to fix things and try to like, even if you haven't solved the mystery, if you have some hunches about what's going on, you can try to like, shut up, make some changes that might lead you somewhere interesting, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and then it... okay. Well, I guess I didn't have to exit the game on my own, but that's okay. Ooh! Load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. The 100-line 2? Yeah! Yeah! Absolutely! 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 1000% in fact, yes. Thank you so much. Perfect. Uh-huh. Oh man. The new title screen music. Maybe video games can be art. Maybe shitty visual novels with their head up their ass can be art. I would like to believe that. What time is it? Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit, dude. Yeah, let's get one ending real quick. God, I gotta think. What do I want to do here? What day is it? It's the 30th. Shit. Shit. I really want to get in there. I really want to get in there just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit, please. Oh, I just want to get in there a little bit. I just want to poke my head in the door. Just a little bit. Let's get a little taste. Let's get a little taste. Let's get a little taste. Just a little taste. Let's just get a little taste. Just a little taste, right? We're just gonna get a little taste. VOD viewers, look at the time remaining on the VOD at this point right now and crack your own jokes about Oh, shit. Somewhere, far away, someone is calling for me. Karuha? No, not her, that's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. So I said at one point not too long ago that Takumi probably wouldn't be aware of the reset if, like, Eito is just, like, a known fucker from the beginning. And, like, I mean, I guess we're redoing everything anyway, so why not play with timelines where we keep Eito around and hang out with him and treat him like a good buddy? Why not? Fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Was it just a dream? I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. Oh. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. What day is it? I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Okay, this is that. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Absolutely. Yes. This is the point. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Yeah, so, yeah, okay, I love that. This happened, I can't remember what day this was, but this was pretty early on into the game. So we've warped back to that specific point where this happened, and we're, once again, unaware of the loop. So who knows how many fucking times we've done this already, you know? Yeah, that's the good shit. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Who are you? Thunk. Oh, but this time we realize. Yeah. It's not gay if it's yourself. Whoa, buddy! Takumi, what the fuck was that? Where am I? Who am I? Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even. Kako!
俺は本当に過去に戻ってきたのか。
Yeah, I love the song. That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening. Oh, yeah.
今度こそ絶対に守り抜くんだ。俺は大切な存在を守り抜いて、そしてみんなで一緒にあの人工天体に行ってみせる。そのために俺は戻ってきたんだ。
Yeah, this time for sure. Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. Yeah. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
いや、あれは月じゃないよ。あれは人工天体だ。あそこに人類のみんながいるらしい。話しかけてきたのは、俺に言葉が通じるか試しているのか。
僕の声が聞こえるのか。
ああ、今なら意決を通じて聞こえるよ。お前の力を使って未来から戻ってきたおかげで。
僕の力を使って？未来から？
いきなりこんなことを言っても信じられないと思うけど、俺はお前の意決を吸収してその力で未来からやり直しに戻ってきたんだ。
You're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose, and my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat, that violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. We're resonating, bro? Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow could be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did. Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Sure, yeah. We need a way to explain that everyone is still powered up, and you don't have to redo all that. I sneezed twice. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? I hear of big things in your future. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Okay, yeah, so this is still pre-Sirei disappearance. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... Yeah, so this is right before Sirei disappears. Oh shit, that means Eito is chopping him into pieces as we speak! No! What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Sirei? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Oh god. Do I have to try to summon back his English dub voice from the future? Well. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. J. Jonah Jameson. Spider-Man. I don't know. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Eito kills Sirei. He does what? Yeah, literally day 2. I remember day 3 being the first time that he, is gone. Because it felt so early. We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed by his own flames. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now we just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? Just gonna give it a... The new save icon. Aw, man. I love the logo change. The logo change is mwah, perfect. Oh, look at this. We've gotten 0 endings, everyone. Okay. Was it the gym? Oh, hey, man. Wanna talk? Where you at? Where's my boy at? Maybe it would be better if we split up and looked for him separately. Let's see. How about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym? Ah, that's right, I remember now. It's pretty insane. For sure. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi?
Takumi?
え？Takumi-kun? どうして君がここに？お前こそどうしてここにいるんだ？え？どうしてって？
I was just, I had a midnight craving for some beverage, a nice cold beverage from the fridge. I got lost in the gym, and what should I find but a big case of Pepsi cans.
二人きりで相談したいことがあるって言って、就寝時間後に司令を呼び出したのか。え？しばらく話をして油断させた後、学力の使い方を教えてほしいと言って返信して、その刃を司令に突き刺して破壊するつもりだったんだな。は。
Huh? Destroy me? What are you thinking, Outski? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. You can always come back with Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Ziray. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right?
Doki?
Doki? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? Never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how do you know about all this, Takumi? If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I came from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time. I'm gonna stop you this time and change the future. Ah, here I go! Here I go stabbing him again. Ziray, get behind me. Ziray, go hide in the basketball hoop. I like that we're immediately, like, going straight for the throat in terms of, like, hey, I'm from the future, fucker. I'm here to fucking stop your shit, you idiot. Here's all the stupid shit you admitted to me. Idiot. I feel you, Auntie. Also, fuck you. Yeah, let's go! I think this is our first battle in the gym, too. Ziray, where are you? Are you safe? Ah, man, I am gonna miss some of the English clips. Haha, you idiot. I have piercing. Okay, we have potions. Hold on. We don't have potions. No! Just gonna keep backing away. What could go wrong? We gotta stop calling it the baby. Absorbing the baby's crypto globe has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies. The baby insta-kill. And I can get out of his fucking... his AoE while I'm at it. Ooh, the blue sword! The blue sword rich with baby nutrients. S rank for sure, right? Oh, the baby blue! It's the baby blue sword! Impossible! How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late. Oh, where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you? Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. Oh right, yeah, you're here. He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames. I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me up close. At least once. Can you hear him too, Sarai? That's right. He can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably be more coming from me. The Ghost Boy went on to tell Sarai everything I told them when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? Do you mean... Who are you talking about, Sarai or Eito?
Doki?
You used hemo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a very sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. Not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. Desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Surai's eyes flashed red. Sleep. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Aotsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. Ooh. Ooh. Sinister. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. Damn, Sirei. Just like that, huh? So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. This feels like the first choice. Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? I mean, you told us you killed your parents, so... Oops, shit. Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever, and I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of, but I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. I mean, okay, look. I want to hang out with Eito more. This is a pretty huge branching point. I like him. If I kill him, I can't use Righteous Judgment anymore. That's true. It's possible I won't be able to anyway, to be honest, if he's just in jail. Maybe we'll open the courtyard early and put him in one of the cages. I don't know. Nah, we're gonna let him live. I just want him around. You know? I just want to play with him every now and again, like a pet. It's your future. No, I'm not going to kill you, Eito. What? You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him, then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I'll owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright. Where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So what's your decision? To lock Outski in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. We'd better get right to it then. Tsurei's eyes flash red again. Bleep. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Just what the heck happened? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss, I guess.
またね。さっきの君の選択、後悔しないといいね。匠くん、またね。
Awesome. I'm so happy with my choice. Tsurei secured the injured Eito to his drones and took him away, just tied them to him. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Hey! Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Like, extremely. Tsurei is alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although, I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. What's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future, you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens, or maybe if I don't, then I'll go backwards and to make the different one. Or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice. Whatever you decide. I hope you get the results you want. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. I'll just choose the best choice at every juncture. And so, my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. You've unlocked Chapter Select. Ooh, boy. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Idiot. Get all 100 endings, you fucking moron. Fuck you.
最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I want to drink his juice. Okay, day 3. First time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Everyone's here. Sirei, Hiriko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko.
Why me? Go wake him up yourself.
Don't you worry about Otsuki. He's unable to attend today.
Unable?
Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first.
Come on, Sirei, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war.
Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden.
For real? The same thing happened to me.
And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. I only did it to help me calm down.
Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something.
Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me.
Oh, me too.
It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Sirei, did you do something to us?
Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible.
Sirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this?
No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
I really don't want to hear that from you.
Whoa, what's with this hostility? I mean, we've barely known each other.
You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Okay, I guess Sirei is just fucking outing us for us. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Eito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way!
Why would Eito want to do that?
Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species.
Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around.
But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well,
what did you do with Eito? Is he dead?
No. Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far.
Was he really that crazy, though?
He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. Please tell them about the baby and this psychic fire ghost avatar. It'd be so fucking funny. Hey guys, so the next time someone asks what's in the defense room, Takumi just like tugging at his collar, trying to avoid eye contact. So how to explain this? How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? I mean, I feel like Sirai's kind of put us on the spot here. Like, if he hadn't said all of that, if he hadn't called us out and said, this is the guy who fucking figured out Eito was gonna kill us all, I would probably keep it secret and just keep it close to my chest and watch how things played out, but I think doing that now is just gonna make everyone, like, way more suspicious of me when we're, like, supposed to be, like, I don't know, coming here to talk to Sirai, he was supposed to reveal all the secrets. So if we're hiding secrets, people are just going to be suspicious of me instead of suspicious of Sirai. You you killed Eito. You killed Eito. Yeah, let's just come clean. Yes. It's your future. Whatever, I love that guy. He's awesome. Like I said, I want to keep him in a cage like a pet and check in on him every once in a while, just see how he's doing, you know? Maybe bring him some gifts. Maybe I can still hang out with him. That'd be awesome. It's like Sirai said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
100日目の未来から過去に戻ってきたんだよ。
What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future? You're claiming to be a time traveler now? Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not. Who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point. It's more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I'd made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Eito was the traitor and that he was going to kill Sirai on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually, he did something really horrible. He killed a baby. A baby? Where'd the baby come from? After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful some powerful hemoanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. You came back. You came back in time to get in on the crypto. I guess that makes a lot of sense, actually. Hemoanima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so, I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Sirai and Hiruko's disappearances. Moving on to my discovery of Nigo in the second to last Defense Academy. Then, the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. It was a baby. And of course, how it ended. how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. Ima getting Sirei's body, yeah, that one's going to be a little hard to swallow. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them, too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes, but I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think?
Honestly, I don't know what to think.
Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that.
Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight.
I can't believe I turned into Sirei! Seriously, what was that all about? Kako seemed excited back there. I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo.
And I fought alongside my dear brother. Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die.
Yeah.
There, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here, too. Sister dearest. I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Himo and Anima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending.
No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's besides the point.
Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra EX good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together.
Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference?
You can. Trust me, I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I can actually handle this now one way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. Seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more just to make sure everyone's on board.
If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards?
Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Eito said.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
Oh, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously.
So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance.
Just like last time, Takamaru is really taking this in stride.
In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family.
Must sound pretty unbelievable, huh?
don't know, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I?
Well, you were definitely a dependable ally.
I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this.
Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help.
All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound too hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP?
Right, thanks.
Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down.
You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can your own way.
You're counting on me? Can I really do this?
You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride.
Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. Maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning.
That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay? We don't wanna repeat. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? Gotta say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. Now you come back to do it all again. It takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kinda want to believe you. Maybe it's the souped-up Hemoanima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. He says, internally wiping his brow in relief that we didn't talk about fucking 10 million other things. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Zirai's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I'd plan on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all of this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. To think I'd not only failed to notice Eito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. Me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Eito had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Zirai's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping Saul in mind. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiriko last time around. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still, maybe I should ask her about it later. Later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Oh, sorry. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous.
My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me.
Huh?
I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. When she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that hemoanima stuff do to me? Drool, 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 drool. The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. Oh. Awesome, man. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean, you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. He did say that in the other timeline, it's true. He feels that way for sure. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the Revive-O-Matic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. Now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Darumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. No, I don't know. We're gonna we're gonna find the killing game route. Don't worry. It's somewhere in here. We just gotta find it. Fine. I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. It sucks that there will be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Drool. Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Oh yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around.
I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. Jeez Louise. They may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Sirei? That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end?
Oh, of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives.
I knew it! What awesome luck!
No, he's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me?
Of course.
Can I shed a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game?
Sure, why the heck not?
I think that would be going a step too far.
I'm surprised though, you're actually going to reward us? That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you, saving us all. What, didn't you know about this, Sumino?
No. In my timeline, Eito killed you before you could tell us very much.
It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all.
Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo.
Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. Got to hand it to you, Sumino. You've got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very old boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Crypto Globin really is, or why the invaders have it too. Haha, I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important.
I had a feeling he'd say that, but you will tell us eventually, right?
Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me.
Yay! By saving Sire and bringing everyone together, I'd done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Oh boy. Phew. When I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Takumi. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them there. Bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. You're welcome. It's fun. But who, Nelly? This time I'll protect her, no matter what. Oh yeah, we gotta hurry so we can save Moko, like, real quick. It's not easy. Well, this is like my fucking 5th 9+ hour stream of this game, I think.
最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も野蛮
Now I get to skip through this. It's morning. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. We'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Oh man, okay. What's our chapter select look like? We get to see who's all with us. Oh man, these sure are some wide gaps, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I'm glad that it's structuring it by days as well. So we can keep track of everything. Yeah, at least it doesn't show you all the routes off the bat. I was sort of not sure whether it would do that or not, because Zero Escape loves... Oh, is that a remake thing? I never realized. Were they hidden originally in the original release? You want to say? Okay. Well, if so, that's crazy. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, so this is the kill Ato or don't choice. Decide Ato's fate. Okay, yeah, it gives us a reveal your secret. I see. Alright, well we've got like 3 lines so far, and we're on one of them. So we just gotta do this one, and then we'll just have 99 more to go. Oh yeah, the logo on the bottom left is fun. The 100 line too. Oh man, I hope it... This would be very silly, but I hope the logo changes every time you get an ending. For the 100 line 3, the 100 line 4, the 100 line 25, the 100 line 73. That'd be good. That would be good. Okay, we're probably gonna end here. It does say 0 too, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. This was interesting. I'm glad to finally be in the 100 line too. The good 100 line. Yeah, the first game kind of sucked. I don't know. But I'm pretty excited for the second one. Danganronpa 2 is way better than the first one. The first Danganronpa sucks. So we're in for something real. We're in for a great time for sure. Is this a new mix on this song? With this, like, pipe? Oh boy, okay. Oh yeah, I'm stopping the stream at like a semi-reasonable hour now. Is anyone streaming? Oh, Hollow Bell is playing Armored Core 6. I don't know how long she'll be going on for, but we should raid Hollow Bell. I don't know if that's a game that can get spoiled much. Oops. No, don't play this video. Don't do that. Okay. So be aware of that if Armored Core 6 is a game you're worried about. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you all for coming by. We're gonna play more soon. There's a lot more to get through. There's a lot more to get through. The real 100 line begins here. Okay. I'll see you all around. Have a good one. I'll stream again soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the next day or when, but we'll do it eventually. Thank you all. See ya. Take care. Bye bye.